Hello, everyone. I think I'm live now. Sorry, my streaming software was giving me some trouble at the beginning here before I went live. I think I gotta update my software or something. I've been having issues for the last, like, few streams, and I don't know what's up. But it has been asking me to update, so maybe that's part of it. Let me post the stream to Discord real quick. Hey, 12 hours. Should be the stream posted. So we got a couple things to do today for the stream. Obviously, the new story chapter is here. Hey, Joe. And then we'll also be rolling for Barry and her weapon. Hopefully the stream notifications start rolling out soon. What is this? I actually haven't really looked at this. Oh, it's like a new phone background. Kind of looks like the Velvet Room. I don't know if I really needed another phone, though. I guess it'll depend on how today's rolls go. It does give me 300 gems. Hey, gamer. Barely got done with 100%ing the new palace before the stream. You already 100% of it? That's impressive. I did 100% the first part, actually. It's the first palace that I 100%ed in a while. I feel like maybe we save the rolls for the end of the stream. You're over 90 now, still no Barry? Oof. That is rough, but I know that feel, man. I know that feel. Yeah, Barry's been the hotly anticipated character. I think she's one of the favorite of the OC characters for this game. Over on the Chinese server. I mean, she has a very cool and unique design. And plus a very cool weapon with the scythe. So, it's understandable as to why. So, but yes, she is finally here. But yeah, we'll roll for her later. I think I've got enough saved up to guarantee a copy of her. I'm probably just going to get a single copy of her and her weapon. I don't know if I'm going to roll for Ascensions. Or Awakenings. Sorry, that's what they're called in this game. Playing too many gachas. I'm getting my terms mixed up. Because I kind of, obviously we know Katone is coming around the corner, FemC, so I don't want to overinvest, because Ichigo will get a reroll at some point, Barry, where who knows if FemC will or not, so gonna prioritize getting FemC, and then we'll, if we end up getting, or wanting to get more copies of her, I'll probably just grab extra copies later. Her personality is Darumi-like, from what I've seen. Yeah, definitely. She's got the personality that is literally like my high school girlfriends. I dated girls exactly like that in high school. There were two girls that I dated in high school that were just almost identical to how Barry acts. It was like catnip to high school Sam. I feel like Katone is getting a rerun. It's not like Miku, where higher second needs to step in. That could be true, but I'd rather not take the gamble. Because, yeah, I mean, the twins got a rerun, but, you know, I feel it's more safe to believe that Ichigo will get a rerun. Plus, I want a A6 Katone FemC, so, like, I gotta save some resources anyway. I don't think I can go crazy on Barry. You don't 100% the palaces? Whale speak just does not go through to me. This is my breakdown of the palaces. Let's see. So... yeah. At 100% on Kuchi's. 81% on Miyazawa's. 58% on Katayama. I had fucking had it with those stupid robots. And then 69 on Akashi. And then, yes, for the latest palace, I 100% at the first half. So I have 100% at 2 of the palaces. I think this just dropped in percentage completion because the next half of it is just expanded, but... yeah, you know what? Let's start the stream off with Barry's trial, though. Let's do that. Oh, I still have to complete this plan, too. If you complete this plan, does anyone know, does this disappear from the tabs? Like up top? Because I think I would actually go out of my way to complete that if it gets rid of this. You're only one DLC away from being Mass Effect 2? Nice. Which DLC is it? Katayama's new Synergy is out too, so we'll do her opening quest as well. I love Katayama. Alright. Let's start the stream off with her trial. This is what we're about. Then we'll do the story. And then we'll roll for Chigo after the latest story. I wanted to do this on a Friday because I figured this would be a longer stream. Hey, Pharaoh. Me at 61,000 gems, thinking how much I'm willing to roll, potentially into getting a berry at A1. 61,000? Or do you mean 6,100? 61,000's a lot. You could like A6 someone for that. Arrival is apparently the hardest one. It is, but it's also the shortest one. Arrival is hard. I don't want to spoil it. There is a specific reason why Arrival is so hard, and you will figure out once you start it. What class are you playing, gamer? Anyway, you get inks, mindscape materials, and the new incense from 100%ing the palace. There weren't really rewards for 100%ing the other palaces, though. At least that I remember. I used about 35k of my 60k to A3 RO berry. How are you guys saving up so many gems? Is it because I probably roll for more characters than you guys, maybe? I feel like I've never had more than 15k gems. That's crazy. Oh, you're soldier class gamer? It's probably not going to be hard for you. Because you played all the content, I haven't gotten past a single Crossroads of Fate. Crazy. You skipped Makoto, Akihiko, Miku, both summers, and got Yukari for free. Yeah, I guess that's how you have so many gems. The Madoc is your weapon. The Madoc's not very good. But it's your class that's going to matter most for the Arrival DLC. Do you want to know why it's hard? Is that... do you care about that spoiler? It's not a story spoiler. But soldier class isn't going to have any issues. Anyway, the description is Ichigo excels at single target attacks. With Vorpal Butterfly, she can deal heavy damage to foes above a certain HP percentage. Also, when Vorpal Butterfly defeats a target, she can activate it again. This can be activated consecutively. During battle, the first time she activates Vorpal Butterfly, as well as each time she activates her highlight, she can gain Chains of Love. She gains buffs depending on her total number of Chains of Love stacks. Vorpal Butterfly sounds like Vorpal Blade, which is also a very good skill. During battle, she can use a special skill to inflict Lovesick, dealing continuous damage. Her highlight can immediately activate all continuous damage effects currently inflicted on foes. It also allows Lovesick to activate critical hits for a period of time. Oh, they now include a recommended skill order in these tutorials. That's cool. Vorpal Butterfly, Obsessive Rose, My Beloved Prince. Okay. Let me guess, no teammates? Yeah, there's no teammates. That's why it's difficult if you play some of the more fragile classes. But if you play Soldier or Vanguard, being solo really doesn't matter. Yeah, she just looks really cool. Like, this is such a sick, like, Phantom Thief outfit. And they want you to do this highlight really fast because her highlight's cool. Rad. They don't even give you Vasuki. Yeah, these trials are usually like, I just don't feel like they're like set up well. Like, I don't know what team comp is using Loose with Barry, but the trial is still like, here you go. You can make that exact outfit and start. This is a goddamn wonder trial where you just spam triple down. Yeah, the trials are always like really bad sells on these characters. I don't know why they do that. Akihiko's trial was like so bad. I mean, it's literally like they were trying to get you to just skip Akihiko because Miku was around the corner. Like, absolute sabotage on my boy. Luckily, I knew what Akihiko did outside of the trial because I play this game a lot more than the average person, and I'm more like into it. But I feel like the average player did that Akihiko trial and was like, no thanks. I mean, even Mason in our server didn't build Akihiko. I wasn't really paying attention. What was the last trial that actually made the unit look good? I think Makoto's trial made him look okay. And I think Chord's trial made her okay, but I mean, Chord's just so good. It doesn't really matter. Like, of course you're gonna think Chord is good.
ハイライト使用可能だ。見えてぜ。さて誰に任せる？なんと。見せてやろうぜギーノ。
Was Akihiko right before on the Chinese server? I think it was Barry. Maybe. No, I think it was right before the summer banner. Right? Barry was before summer in China. Oh, okay. Then yeah, she would have been right, or Akihiko would have been before Barry, which also probably would have made people skip Akihiko. He probably has a low own rate. She's very cool animations, though. Hard not to want to roll for her. They were probably skipping Akihiko for summer. I doubt they had Barry's teasers when Akihiko dropped. That's fair too. Yeah, either way, I just feel like Akihiko has a very, like, low own rate. Alright, let's get going with the story, I think. Sucks because he's your favorite male Persona character. Yeah, he's really cool, but I mean, he's gonna struggle in a gacha game being a dude anyway. If you only got Motohar's 5-star weapons, so you don't have to hurt from missing Akihiko. 4-star Motohar's 5-star weapon? I don't know if that really is gonna do much for you. 4-star Motoha is not good.
ってことはさ、アランは最初に会った時から。
わしらの正体を知っていたことになるな。
あの時のアラン、妙に強引だったもんな。どっかおかしいと思ってたぜ。
They're so suspicious of Aaron. Do they know?
私、この人たちに原作を提供します。飢餓の演
Do they
劇部
know?
も彼らに協力してほしいです。協力してくれないなら、飢餓の演劇部に私の原作は使わせません。
確かに。あそこで彼女があんなことを言わなければ、
Hang on one second.
合同演劇はそのままご破産になるはずだ。
Headphones got stuck in my chair. One moment. any other electric sweepers in this game besides Motoha? Yeah, I suppose. I mean, there's not really a lot of things you need an electric sweeper for, though. Akihiko just has, like, one boss.
一応アランの話では怪盗団に興味があって協力したいということだけど、正直鵜呑みにはしづらいわね。アランのスマホには異世界ナビのアイコンがあった。先日私たちが突然異世界に飛ばされたのは彼女の仕業かもしれない。改めて聞くが、正気が間違って異世界ナビを起動した可能性はないのだな。
俺も気になって思い返してみたんだが、やっぱ触ってないと。
But wouldn't she have ended up in the metaverse too if she used the navigator?
そのすぐ後にはもうあの世界にいたはずだ。
In such close proximity to us?
もちろん俺らの誰も異世界ナビは起動してね。
渋谷の駅前広場以外で起動しちゃダメだってルフェルからずっと言われてるしね。
Elemental coverage is not important. All content is made specifically for one correct character. Yeah, usually. And there's not really like a substitute in most cases. It's actually kind of rare that you get like a 4-star that can do what a 5-star can do, but just not as good. I mean, at this point in the game, like, all the 4-stars are, like, really bad. They were already pretty rough in, like, the day 1 patch, but now they're all fairly, like, low performing.
Soの線もないとは言わないが、平野アランが起動した可能性は十分にある。でもアランが起動したんだとしたら、どうしてそんなことしたのかな。
シェデムに俺らを襲わせようとしたとかか。
そうだな。その場合奴は仕掛け人本人ないし仕掛け人側の人間ということになるだろうな。
I wonder if I would be more suspicious of Aaron
そんなの信じたくない
if
よ。
I didn't know.
だってアランいい子だよ。ちょっと頑固で変わってるとこはあるけどさ。落ち着いてみた。
Like that she's a
ま
phantom
だそうと
thief.
決まったわけじゃない。
I mean,
今
spoilers,
は可
but
能性の話をしているだけよ。
it has been revealed on the Chinese server for like a year now. Motoha is still adamantly in her corner.
平野さんがその仕掛け人とやらでお前らを消したいと思っているとして。
Is this Yuri?
なんでわざわざ自分から怪盗団の正体を知ってるなんてバラす必要がある。お前らに警戒されるだけじゃねえか。
Did they not see her in the cinematic
応援してい
intro?
ると見せかけて信用させ。
I mean, she's even got the anime protagonist haircut.
ならわかるけど。
Or anime main
無理
character,
や
I
り
should
世
say.
界に送り込んで始末するならわざわざ明かす必要はないはず。
Aaron is the Kasumi of Persona 5X? I don't think so.
だがわしらが渋谷に戻った時にちょうどそこにいたのも怪しくはないか。わしらが現実に戻る場所やタイミングを知っていたようにも思える。
言われてみりゃ確かに。
こんがらがってきた。
Aaron's probably innocent. I'm going to be on the right side.
そう思いたい気持ちはわかるがな。平野アランは要注意人物だ。警戒せねばならん。
Luful is a doubter.
そういえばアランというか漫画家アンリについてネットで少し調べてみたんだけど、
I will remember all you doubters when Aaron joins the
あま
team.
りプライベートな発信はしていないみたいね。漫画に関する考察なんか
But yeah, I mean, I just don't feel like I would doubt her
本
even
人
if we
に関す
didn't
る
already
情報はほ
know.
とんど出てこなかったの。アンリ先生 SNS とかやってないですしね。強いて気になったことといえば一時期長めに救済をしていたことくらいかしらね。
私がちょうどハマりだした頃だったんですよね。なかなか復帰しないからどうしたんだろうってファンサイトとか覗いてたんですけど、そしたら死亡説だの大病で入院
The
中だのい
entire
ろ
the
いろ書
entire
いて
story
あ
of
って
Persona 5X
マ
will
ジ
begin
心
moving
配しました
forward
も
around
ん。
Aaron.
元葉はファンサイトも覗いていたのね。それなら私よりも詳しいかも。他に何かアンリや怪盗ファミリアにまつわる話を知らない？
Say what you want about Teddy, but he's the least douchey Persona mascot. I like
そうです
Loophole
ね
though, except when he ruins my rolls.
怪盗ファミリアの主人公ってアンリの実のお姉さんがモデルらしいですよ。
Henri has an older sister? Oh, she's
私
dead.
は読んでないんですけど、連載始まった頃の作者コメントがなんかに書いてあったとか。
はあ、アランって姉ちゃんがいるのか。
どうだろう。ごめん、覚えてないや。
Fastest prediction in the
救
world.
済の理由は何だったんだ？体調不良としか書かれていなかったが、半年くらいの長い救済だったのだけど。
そうですね。
Every
ファン
Phantom
サイト
thief
でもいろいろ
thief needs something tragic for their
わかんない
backstory.
って感じでした。
半年も
The second a family member randomly
やっ
gets
ぱ入院でも
mentioned,
してたんじゃねえの？
it's a Schrodinger's gun.
入
Or
院
not
か
Schrodinger's gun. Chekhov's
だとした
gun,
ら
sorry.
当時のクラスメイトが覚えているかもしれないな。何か手がかりになるかもしれない。その件俺の方で少し探ってみるよ。
それは助かる。頼むぞ、正気。
しかし、マジでアランが仕掛け人なのか？
I like that we have this thorough discussion about Aaron being the mastermind, and then after all of that, Shun's just like,
私もアランが
You know, it doesn't vibe,
考え
though.
たくないし。
まあ、平野アランが敵なのか、本当に単なる協力者なのかはまだわからん。少なくとも分かっているのは、奴はわしらの正体を知っていて、異世
I
界
think the
ナ
only
ビを
reason
持
they
つ
suspect
人間
Aaron
と
is
いう
because
こ
to
とだ。
them, Akashi revealing there's someone behind the scenes just happened recently, so Rico's looking for
し
anyone
ばらくは
possible.
パレス
I
対
mean,
策も控えるべきだろう。
we have, as the, like, viewer, we have the advantage of being aware of, like, anime tropes to the story. It makes sense that these characters would, though, because someone having an anime hairstyle would be irrelevant in the
あれから
Persona
俺の両親
universe.
を悪く言う記事はね
Like, we can key on Aaron being a main character because she looks unique,
特に変わりは
but to
ない
them, she just looks like anybody.
今のところ下綱は動いてないみたい
So, I mean, it makes sense without having
やはり
you
下
know,
綱のシャドウが持って
the
いる
outsider
魔法の
perspective
ボ
that
イ
they
ロッ
would
トやら
question her.
あれを破壊
It's
した
just
ことが
funny because
現実の
we
下
know
綱に
tropes
多少なりと
and
も
like
影
what
響を与え
happens.
ているのだろう。もちろんいつまで鳴りを潜めているかはわ
It
からん
exists in a
が
quantum superposition where it's supposed to have to fire and just pressing until the story ends.
先に
It depends on how
訪問の
rushed out
対処して
later
おく必要
patches
があ
are.
る。
If the gun gets to fire or not.
訪問の狼？どういうこと？
I always said she was like Kasumi, but man, you
あ
immediately
れじゃ
killed
ねえ
her
の？
sister off.
持ち物検査してる先生とか。
専門の虎、訪問の狼ということわざを知らんのか。まずは平野アランが敵か味方か、これを見極めるのが先決ということだ。
Poor
そう
Loophole.
いうことか。難しい言い方し
You
ない
always
で
gotta
だ
be
から
so
言ってくれればいい
dramatic.
のに。
まあ確かにちょっと難しかったかもな。つうか前から気になってたんだが、
How do you know so many
なん
old
でレベルは
sayings?
昔の言葉だったりをよく知ってんだ。
Because he's old.
うんそれは実はな。なんでだ？
知らねえのかよ。
もったいぶっから知ってん
You
のか。
build it up like you did.
もう旬のジュースこっち飛んだじゃん。
とりあえず方針は決まったようだし、今日はこの辺りで解散にしましょうか。
I really like this crew of characters.
さて、話は一度脱線してしまったが、お前はどう思う？平野アランは敵か味方か。
This is getting too dumb for me. Can we end this scene, Rico? Rico doesn't have time for tomfoolery.
無理もないな。わしも仕掛け人が高校生の少女などとは考えもしなかった。
I want an owl so bad,
だが
bro.
油断は禁物だ。少なくとも奴はわしらの正体を看破したのだからな。
I had to double check. I'm pretty sure you can't, but can you own an owl? No. Owls are protected by federal and state laws. Private ownership is strictly illegal. Even possessing an owl feather without a permit breaks the law. Damn it. Are owls, like, endangered? Why are they protected? Why are owls federally protected? Oh, yeah, owls fall under the Endangered Species Act. I didn't know owls were endangered. I mean, granted, this is the quick Google summary I just read, so, I mean, take it with a grain of salt. But apparently they fall under the endangered species. And they're classified as vital because they're also rodent hunters. So they keep pests down and stuff. Like rats and shit. Yeah, you can own one under, like, special circumstances, but basically you have to have, like, a veterinary license to be able to own an owl. You have to have, like, a vet license and, like, other qualifications. That sucks. Owls are so cool. That really sucks that they're endangered, too. I didn't know that. That's sad. I hate when I get fucking NVIDIA pop-ups on my computer. Why am I getting advertised by my computer components? I mean, I guess they're not advertisements. They're always like, it's always like giveaway stuff. I always play this game muted, so I didn't realize Hatsune Miku's song plays in my bedroom now. She's such a cool office. I know she's like such a bad character, but like her design's so good.
あら、気づいた？そう、池波正輝がデビューした舞台よ。
Also, I am still in disbelief that he is not a playable character.
よく知ってるじゃない。そう、正輝が7歳の頃ね。まさに原石の輝きよね。いい男からはいい男が生まれるのがよくわかるわ。
You can see how one fine man begets
私はこの
another.
頃からずっ
と注目していたのよ。それなのに、残念ね。
Noticing.
私の言うことを聞いて素直に育っていれば父親以上の俳優になれたでしょうに。
下津編集長、少しご相談があるのですが、入ってもよろしいでしょうか。
I can fix her though.
ああ、何よこんな時に。さっさと入りなさい。
失礼いたします。
Is this past the end of the arc? I believe so.
臭いわよあなた。
はい。
Oh, it's not Pharaoh?
あなたが臭いって言ってるの。信じられない。どういうつもり？
申し訳ありません。このところ連日泊まりでして、それで
This palace is 4 parts? Oh.
よくそんな状態で私の前に顔を出せたわね。あなたから聞く話はないわ。その匂いを何とかしてから出直してらっしゃい。
でも今すぐに確認いただきたく。
Why are some of the arcs longer here? Because it's a live service game.
スーパー銭湯で小汚い体を消毒してきなさい。それともしまた同じようなことがあったら分かってるわよね。
はい、失礼いたしました。
I think in a live service game like this, they're kind of free to like over elaborate on the story and the plot and characters and stuff because they got to keep the game going.
教育がなってないわね。あれの上司も言及しておかないと。ところで掲載記事の内容と裏付けのネタは揃ったの？編集者たちからの情報の取りまとめ、あなたに頼んでおいたわよね。
すみません。取材地がイタリアともあり、時間がかかっているようでして。
はあ、まったく三流女優の写真を数枚撮るのに何を手間取ってるの
What
よ。
is this even supposed to be?
申し訳ございません。
まあいいわ。正気も頭が冷えたかもしれないし、一度様子を見に行ってみようかしらね。
失礼いたします。
I'm gonna get a giant pink rock from my apartment.
どうも。
確か飢餓の演劇部の部長さん？どうして枯渇に？
Kind of cool we have 2 members of the team are from different schools
なんか人手が足りてないんだって。
instead of just one guy. So the theme of this chapter is at least Kamoshida just thought An was hot. Jesus. Besides the girl in Persona 5 Strikers, she's the hottest Persona antagonist.
まあ
Does Sai
俺的には
count?
あんたらの舞台がどうなろうがどうでもよかったんだけどさ。
Because I think that would place her third.
池波が絶対いい舞台になるとか一度見に来てくれって力説するもんだからさ。
But we know Sai is fixable, so that's different. Striker's boss lady is also fixable.
まあマジでお前らの演技は良くなったしさ。比嘉のみんなにも見せたかったんだよ。お前らの努力も舞台にかける思いも。で、 自分の目で見て納得できたらさ、手伝ってくれないかってな。
Though I would say this.
したような態度の
Well, maybe not.
あそこまで力説すんだ。
Sai's really just going through some shit. The Strikers boss is also kind of. The Strikers
言われるとちょっとプレッシャー
lady
だ
is
けど
also kind of like demented.
最近演劇部の皆さんと池波さん少し
But I guess
仲直り
this
したっぽいんですよ
woman's also pretty demented too. Also just
そ
weird.
うなのはい先日私が先に帰ってしまった日に有名なプロデューサーさんが来たんですよね
I love when you're listening. I wish this game had an English dub,
あ
but I also think it's very funny when you're listening to the Japanese cast, and then you can hear just some word as randomly English.
部活を優先したいからってドラマの話を断ったらしいじゃないですか
Like drama and
部活の
producer,
人が SNS に
but they're
書い
just
てたみたい
pronounced slightly different.
うちの学校
which is
でも
also probably just
結構
their
話題
accent.
になってるんです
あ、なるほどね。そんで飢餓の演劇部も正気を見直したってわけだ。
別にそれだけじゃねえよ。こいつがさ、頭下げてきたんだよ。やっぱどうしても前縁に出たいってな。でけえ声で何度も何度も言いやがって。あんなお前の声、舞台でも聞いたことねえよ。
ああ、今までの俺はちっともお前らに向き合えていなかった。前縁に出さないって断られてもどっかで仕方ないって諦めちまってたんだ。けどもうそういうのをやめることにした。俺は舞台にも舞台の仲間にも常に本気でありたい。誠実でありたい。だから立ちたい舞台もやりたい役も
But you're already in Sharknado, Shoki.
なりふり構わずな。
Did the notifications for the stream go out today or no? Weird.
See? 自分を偽ってもつまらないからな。
まあその覚悟がどこまで続くか、これから見届けさせてもらうさ。お前が絶賛する枯渇の舞台とやらもな。
Wonder if I've been streaming too much
見れ
lately.
ばお前たちも
The
絶
notifications are
対に
like
手伝い
breaking.
たくなるさ。
これは責任重大ね。私たち
Summer events are implied to be a
正規
different
の推
loop.
薦にドロ
Oh,
ーン
are
のわ
they?
けにはいかな
I
い
didn't
の
realize they were non-canon. I guess it makes sense though.
緊張してきた
If they can't be since it technically has to be summer multiple times in the same year.
見せてやら。
のう、そう気負わなくてもいいぞ。いつも通りにやれば大丈夫だ。さあ、見せてやろうぜ。俺たちのパルコシェンコ。
俺様は組織
Oh yeah, I forgot Kurotani is here.
トインブラック。
あの子たちの元に行きたいならば、この母を倒してから行きなさい。
はははは。見事だ怪盗ファミリアの諸君。
これであなたたちの組織も終わりよ。観念しなさい。
お姉ちゃん、あれを見て。爆弾が。
その通り。
It's very funny that since they're all voice actors
私を
and like actual actors, like this performance is really good.
このビルの人々の命を
But
諦めるか。
realistically, I feel like everyone's line reads for this play would be really bad except for Shoki's.
本当にここまで仕上がってたと。ど素人の集団だったんだろう。
Kirotani's might actually be good because he would be super into it.
グラッツェなあ驚いただろブラボー最高だったぜお前ら。
いや、マジで見くびってて悪かった。つうか、なんか演技変わったな、池波。
Aaron is sketching
お
something.
前はうまいけど、どっか済ましたようなカッコつけた演技だとずっと思ってたんだよ。けど、今日のお前のはマジで胸にくるっつうか、すごかった。俺の方からお願いするよ。前衛、俺たちと一緒に出てくれ。
Aaron looks like she would get along with Barry.
ビーバー最高だ。
They have a similar aesthetic, I feel.
ありがとう部長。一緒に目指そうぜ全員最優秀賞をな。
おい、話せよ。たくお前は。
The skulls and the hearts and stuff.
もちろんだ。お前らのおかげで俺は変われた。その礼は全力の演技で返させてもらうぜ。
確かに池波さんすごく変わりました。前に見せてもらった投資
They're gonna have to get along considering the second summer unit.
私ずっと
Well, yeah.
スケッチする手が
But will they
止まらず
ever?
で
Will they have any direct interactions? Is the
グラッツ
question.
ェあら君にそう言ってもらえるとほっとするな。
あら、
おと気を悪くしたらすまん。嬉しくてついさ。
いえ
You find Barry to be doing disappointing damage, but you spent your recollections on Wednesday, so all her skills are all level 6. Yeah, I feel like you really gotta pump everyone to level 10 in this game for skills
一体あなたに何があったんです
to
か
like really see some damage. The scaling on the talent level ups is pretty extreme.
まあそうだな。説明が難しいんだが少し今までの自分を振り返ることがあってさ。それで決めたんだ。もう自分に嘘をつくのはやめようって。
I've also been making sure all of my 5 stars lately always get to
自分に
like at least 100 on that like stat thing.
急に頭が自分に嘘。
おい、平野さん、しっかり。
アランの様子どうだった？
保健室に着くまでは頭痛がしていたようだけど、ベッドに寝かせたらある程度は収まったみたい。
I'm sure that was
昨夜も遅くま
nothing.
で仕事をしていたから寝不足だったのかもしれないと言っていたわ。
なんだ寝不足かよ。ビビらせやがって。
I mean, I'm generally sleep deprived. Maybe it's because I just always consume copious amounts of caffeine, but I never feel like I like have all of these really dramatic sleep deprivation symptoms that like always happen in anime and video games. Oh, I didn't sleep last night, so I collapsed. I've gone several days just sleeping like an hour or two and been fine. I mean, I feel tired, but I've never been like this week I've been really busy at work because I've been short-staffed. And there hasn't been a night this week that I've slept more than 3 hours. And also didn't help because I streamed Wednesday and Thursday and now Friday this week, so I've been running on very little sleep, but I haven't like fallen over. I just noticed this yesterday, but is it just me, or was that glitch the same effect as when Wonder enters LeBlanc? It is, yeah. It's definitely a very, it must have to do with the mastermind, that effect. Like, some sort of additional effect is upon her. Because that happened when she was thinking, like, considering about lying to herself. So I wonder if something's, like, affecting her, like, metaverse presence as well, or something like that. Or maybe she's, like... And, I mean, if the developers say that she's very important, I wonder if she's very vital to this loop in some capacity. We know Wonder also has some connection to her, because he basically, like, hive-minded the symbol of the Phantom Thieves from Eren. And that's kind of like the only memory that's like vividly come through from the other loops. So she must be someone very essential to the loop process. Even more so than the current team members. Something's definitely up with her. I also still have my doubts that she's gonna be the last team member. I really don't think she would be. That would make the Persona 5X team so small comparatively to the other teams. Because then it would just be 7 members, right? Wonder, Rico, Motoha, Shun, Shoki, Eren, Lufel. That's like so small compared to the other squads. So she can't be the last team member. But she's definitely important. And yeah, the only time Wonder gets visions of the other loops are like when he's approaching a bad end. So there's some type of power, some type of protection that Wonder has as being the one able to like be aware of in the loop. He has like a spider sense for like the bad ends. Now that he's seen them so many times, even if it's like subconsciously. But yeah, the logo's the only thing that's like broken through that. So I wonder if a previous loop with Eren, he like almost made it to the end or something. So like Eren's the one he's like gone the furthest with before. And so like he's got somewhat stronger memories of her. I don't know. Very interesting. There's some candidates for number 8. Unless we get 5-star Eren in the back half of chapter 6, we're gonna be on a serious time crunch to get characterization for them. I mean, it could be a chapter 7 thing, where the new character comes in. Probably get 5-star Eren on the back half of chapter 6, and then the new character is a chapter 7 thing. That would be my guess.
入る前にもう一度私が保健室に寄って様子を見ておくよ。
I just feel like they wouldn't leave the Persona 5X team so small.
それじゃあ俺たちも今日は帰るよ。毎日ってわけにはいかないが手伝いはさせてもらう。池波の約束通りの舞台見せられちまったからな。
Plagiarizing the logo off of her was critical to the loop's success. Of course.
ああ、俺たちも楽しませてもらうよ。
一人また一人と運命に導かれた仲間たちが集結していく。
Kurotani, please.
これはまさにフェイト・デスティニー。学園史に残る伝説の舞台になることでしょう。ね。
Oh, the president likes it.
お、戦闘員ブラック。あんたの演技も個性的でなかなか良かったぜ。
本当ですか？そこ詳しく聞かせてください。
で、じゃあ帰りながらでいいか？
はい。あ、皆さんお先に失礼します。
I know he's probably doomed to never get a 5-star alt because male character in gacha game, but it would be pretty cool if he got one.
黒谷くんのあのキャラ意外と演劇向きなのかもね。
そうかもしれないわね。
Again, Rico is the person to be like, alright, enough of
この
nonsense.
メンバーだけになったのだから仕事の話をしましょうか。
She's like, haha, yeah. Anyway, like every time someone tries to go off course.
アランのことはうちの高校の連中に聞いてはみたんだが、残念ながらあんまり友達らしい友達がいないみたいでな。学校を休んでいる日が多いとか、教室でも絵を描いていることが多いとか、あとはゲーセンで時々見かけるけどあんまり話したことはない。
I posted the stream on the schedule too, right?
聞けたのはそのくらいだったよ。
Yeah.
休みが多いんだ。やっぱ仕事が忙しいせいかな。
We interrupt this clown show to bring you the main plot.
遅刻してくる日も結構あるそうだし、あとはまあそうそう、
She comes in pretty late
彼女は仕事
and
場を
lives on her own, but I thought she had a
一人暮
sister.
らししてるらしい。
そうなんだ。じゃあ家族と
Proof
は
she's
別
dead.
居してるってこと？
My theory was correct.
一人暮らしか。仕事も家事もってなると大変そうだな、そりゃ。
ねえ。っていうかちょっと心配だよ。
You have a whole synergy there and you've never seen her.
体大丈夫なのかな。
ちゃんと飯食ってんのかね。
ああ、そういえばアランは中等部の頃に長期欠席してたことがあるらしいぜ。
長期欠席。
あ、それってもしかして怪盗ファミリアが救済してた頃？
詳しい日付まではわからんが、1年くらい前のことらしい。
じゃあ多分間違いないよ。私その時期に連載が止まってめっちゃ落ち込んだ記憶あるもん。
慣れねえ一人暮らしで体壊したとかか。
体調不良の原因はわかるかしら。
いや、俺が聞いたのは
Doesn't Mayumi need to leave early because she has a 4-hour train commute to catch? Is Mayumi in the arcade? I guess she's in one of the arcades. I was thinking of Kira is in the arcade. But I guess Mayumi is also in the other arcade.
なあ、体調不良とは言ってなかったの？
どんな事情だったの？
さあ、そこまでは。一応当時のクラスメイトにも聞いたんだがな。担任から家庭の事情でしばらく欠席って説明されただけだったらしい。なんか聞いちゃいけないのかなって感じで、そのまま担任にも本人にも聞けずじまいだったさ。
ああ、確かにそういうのって聞きづれえわな。
そうね。家庭の事情とは発表しづらいだろうし、表向きは体調不良
Wouldn't health issues be sensitive as well?
何にせよ、通学も仕事もできなくなるようなことがその頃の彼女にはあったのでしょうね。
気になるね。でも当時のクラスメイトたちも聞けずじまいだったってことは、あんまり本人も学校で話したがらないようなこと。
If her manga is so popular, I'm surprised some crazed fan hadn't figured it out.
どうやら何か秘密を抱えているようだが、 肝心の内容がわからないようでは判断材料にもならぬな。どうしたものか。
アランのことは気になるけどよ、このままパレスほったらかしにしといていいのかよ。もたもたしてっとまた下綱が動き出すかもしれねえだろ。
しかし平野アランは異世界ナビを持っているのだぞ。奴の思惑がわからぬまま放置しておくわけにも。
She gonna take all 6 of us?
そうね。
Hey,
周
Codemaster.
辺を探ってみても拉致が開かないようだし、本人と話してみて思惑を探った方が早いかもしれないわね。アラン自身が怪盗団に興味があると言ってきているんだもの。ならそういう話をしながら彼女の真意を探ってみるのはどう？
あえて取材に協力するってわけか。
いいんじゃねえ
It'd
の。
be funny if after all this she was like,
どうせこっちの正体はバレてんだからさ。
I'm after you guys for
じゃあ
copyright
早
on
速
my
明日
Phantom
の帰
Thieves
りに誘って
logo.
みる？
You
みん
stole
なで
it.
ファミレス行くと
That
か。
was trademarked.
いえ、
Let me
彼
join
女の
the
ガー
team
ド
or
を
you're
緩めて
going to
話を
court.
引き出すなら1対1の方がいいと思うわ。
1対1か。
I wonder who is going to get nominated for the one-on-one conversation. I think Rico should do it.
いいえ、ここは私よりもあなたの方が
Almost.
適任だ
We
と思う。
almost got out of it.
2人で秋分社に行ったり彼女と過ごした時間はこの中で一番長いでしょ。
だね。やっぱここはリーダーの出番だよ。
よし、では平野アランへの聞き取りはお前に任せるとしよう。
Another successful plot prediction.
じゃあ今日はこれで解散にするか。頼んだぜリーダー。
Always feels weird in every Persona game when the characters call the protagonist leader, because they are he who shall not be named.
さて、平野アランへの聴取についてだが、
Technically, it won't be a
早
one-on-one
速
if
明日に
you're
でも
there,
始めるべ
Lufel.
きだと思うが、どうする？奴の仕事が忙しい身だ。今からアポを取っておくべきだな。
Are you still up is a really bad text to send late night to a lady. Unless... At the rate the OCs are going, she's the only new addition for next year's Valentine. That's actually wild. I didn't think about that. Surely they gotta add at least one more OC before then. Can't just add one new character for
すごい食い
Valentine's.
つきだったな。
Are you also a
こ
complete
の雰囲気
degenerate
から
up
し
at
ても
4 a.m.?
本当にネタが欲しいだけのように
Well,
も
I
感じ
feel
ら
like
れる
the
が
late night you up texts are always like prompts for hookups. And chance they drop a completely new girl in January?
わしも疑いたいわけで
There's
は
a
ない
chance they might in like December though.
警戒は怠るなよ
If
明日はこちらの情報は極力与えず
if
やつ
FemC
から
is
情報を引き
September,
出すのだぞでは明日に備え今日はもう寝るとしよ
I
う
feel like that leaves. Yeah, there's like 3-4 months for a couple more OCs.
ご就寝中に失礼すると
I'm
申し上げておく。
欲望の鍛錬は順調のよ
Naru
うだ
got
ね
her synergy on China before Valentine's 2026.
君はこれまでに4人の滞在人を改心させた。式よ
Very Valentine's chocolate with her blood in it.
飽食とその見事な活躍に改めて
Your
称賛を
achievements thus far are
申し上げる
commendable. Are you gonna give me the platinum Igor or what?
そして
I'll be seeing you later, Merope.
君はある滞
Better give me
在
that
人に
fucking
標的を
5-star.
定めたようだ。心当たりがあるとすればその人物なのかもしれない。だが君自身はまだ何か不可思議な感情を
I feel like
抱いている
Igor
よ
is like especially up to some shit in this game. He's always vague posting on the timeline every time you see him in this game. And you see him quite a bit. I feel like you meet up with Igor a lot in Persona 5X.
主は今回の標的もしかり過去にあなた様
Every
が
heart
改
you
心させた人
reshaped.
物のことをおっしゃっておられる。
君の心の奥底からの声が聞こえるのだよ。自分が改心させた対象は本当に
Were they
あ
truly
なた
evil,
の
brother? I do not hesitate. Isn't Persona 5X the only spin-off he's in? I think there's a tough reality that some people might have to face, is that I'm getting less and less... I would be less and less confident calling this a spin-off. That's my hot take. Oh, Wonder's crashing out. Oh, he's good.
何か思うところが君には
See what I mean?
あるよう
Igor's
だ
up
ね
to some shit. Wonder, like, spazzed out, and Igor was just like...
質問をさせていただこう。本来の滞在人が持ちうる悪意、それは彼らをおぞましい姿へと変貌させるが、何かを起点とし悪意が薄れていけば、その姿形はどうなると思うね。その考察は非常に興味深い。本来の悪意を失えば当然おぞましき姿も虚弱な形態へと変貌する。
I think you could make the argument that this is a mainline game at this point.
本来の悪意が備わっていたら
It has, like, mainline story writers on it.
犠牲者を出していたのかもしれない。
It's getting consistent work.
主、彼にこれ以上の負担は。
これは珍しい。従者である君が私に口を挟むとは。
Merope is one of the few velvet attendants actually speaking up against Igor. That's interesting too, because Igor even notes that. I think that he's not even referring to Merope, but like his assistants in general barely speak out of turn. I feel foggy, like I'm getting over a massive headache. I find the main plot of this game so intriguing. Like, very compelling. The time loop thing, I think, is very interesting. Anyway, what you were talking about for the other characters, 12 hours. Is it confirmed that the other parts of P5 FES is still coming this year? Or could they delay it due to fan feedback? And yes, I feel like in the first time that flashback occurred, he was holding Rika. I've heard it said they promised Starlight Ryuji will be the last one this year. I feel like because of the feedback of Starlight, the Starlight event, it's been delayed. So I feel like there's a good chance we get some more OC this year. At least, well, I mean in the Chinese servers anyway. I have a sneaking suspicion of it. Because I feel like that's been kind of, I mean, I guess I don't know how it's sounding on the Chinese server, but that feels like the main outcry that I've noticed from the community lately is like wanting more original characters and less collab stuff. You'd have a China account, but meh. Yeah, it feels like too much effort. Why are we kind of gaslighting her right now? We said we'd talk about the Phantom Thieves, and now we just can't give her a straight answer? Yeah, obviously she's mad. Wonder, what are you doing, brother? What's with your obsession is also super rude. China's on a 3-week cycle to give global time to catch up. After summer core, there's only 16 more weeks. China is blocked for all 6 character releases left. Are they?
ではないですよね。
Who's left?
悪人を改心させてどんなメリットがあるんです？正義のためってことです。本当に？
Shinji and Ken? Yeah, but have Shinji and Ken been confirmed for this
元
year?
野球選手の木内武之、元グルメタレントの宮沢ひろむ、枯渇学園の元教師明石圭。個人的に皆さんと関わりがありそうなのは明石くらいです。
Also, Strawberry-kyun just releasing by himself feels pretty weird.
正義のためというのもあながち嘘ではないかもしれませんが、あれ、そうなんですね。そのあたりは後で詳しくお聞きするとして。だとすると今までは支援で
Star on
改
released
心
by
させ
herself?
たということです。
I thought she released with Star, Joker, and Mona, right? No hate to Ken, but he's the easiest C skip. I have a feeling if they do a solo banner of Ken, I have a feeling he'll be really strong. Because I feel like that's how they're going to offset the fact that he's like an easy skip character. They're just going to make him OP. Because that feels like something that gacha games will do occasionally. Like if they have to release a character that's like not going to be popular, or they like have doubts on the banner's success, they like make them OP. Maybe I'm crazy.
支援ではなく、あくまで正義のためだと。
Big think.
正直に言えば信じられませんね。正義のた
I
め
guess you
だ
could say
け
that
に
if you
やって
skip
いるなん
Miku.
て。
I feel like Miku was a part of that like Starlight event though, because it was supposed to be like the festival and the dancing and the music and the yada yada da da da. So I feel like you could include Miku in that like
利己的な
group,
部分があって、英雄的な行動も
and it makes
結
sense
局は自
thematically.
分のためだったなんてこともあります。
But Star Ryuji is
純
just
粋
like
に正義のためだけに行動できる。そんな漫画の中みたいな人、現実にいませんよ。怪盗ファミリアの主人公たちだって最初は家族の幸せのために戦うんですよ。だんだんと世界を守るための大きな戦い
I mean, I know we're trying to just suss Aaron out, but I feel like it would be very interesting to ask her about the
自
time
分た
loops
ちの
now.
幸せを捨
Just
て
be
てで
like,
も
do you feel a
他人
sense
の
of
幸
deja
せを
vu?
と願うようにはなります
Do you
が、
feel like you've been here before?
それはやっぱり漫画の中だからですよ。現実にはそんな人。お姉さん、誰のことですか？怪盗ファミリアの主人公のモデルが私の姉？
I think the protagonist is based on my sister.
ああ、そんな話どこで聞いたんですか？そもそも私には姉なんていませんけど。でも本当にあなたたちが正義のためだけに活動しているなら ますます興味が湧きますね、怪盗団。
Junko deleted that memory.
それはただ漫画のネタが欲しくて。どういう意味でしょうか。違いますよ。誰かを改心させたいとかは別に。
Why though?
頭痛い。大丈夫です。またちょっと頭痛がしただけ。昨日夜遅くまで質問の内容を考えてたから。
Stayed up late.
そのせいかもです。
She's got a lot of sleep issues, huh? Or she's just like of poor health. Hang on one sec, sorry. Got a message. Wonder what was that glitch about? Wonder texting her in the middle of the night will do it? Yeah, right?
でもせっかくの機会なのに。そうですね。
Gonna go ahead and bug you at 3 a.m. with another text.
ごめんなさい。また時間を作っていただけますか。
Are you saying you want to become a synergy? We can hang out every day if you become a synergy. I can prioritize your bond and everything.
ここまでで大丈夫です。だいぶ痛みも引いてきましたし。それでは続きはまた今度聞かせてください。失礼します。これだけは言っておきたいんですが、私は本当に怪盗団に協力したいだけ
I
ですから。
trust you implicitly.
邪魔をしたり誰かにバラしたり、そういうことは絶対しないので信じてください。
She still doesn't have a synergy on
今度
China?
こそ失礼します。
That's actually a surprise to me. What? Yeah, it must be being saved for her 5-star. I think Rico's was saved for her 5-star. If I remember right.
一通り話は聞けたが、お前はどう見る？
Is Shoki's saved for his 5-star?
そうだな。わしも平野アランの言葉に
Because
嘘
we
は
don't
な
have
いように
Shoki's yet either.
疑いが完全に晴れたとは言えないが。
Luffy, you don't understand. I remember her from another loop.
そうだな。
I call this
下
loop
津名の
the
ことを
Chinese
いつ
server.
までも放置はできん。明日からまたパレス攻略を再開するとチャットで連絡しておくとするか。
Aaron's arc is spanning all the way from chapter 4 through 6. Hey, she's an important girl. Normally, the thieves get their synergy after you beat their dedicated palace. Problem, both Rico and Shoki's synergies coincided with their dedicated palace's ending and their 5-star. Well, I think then what must be... If Aaron's palace is ending and we still don't have her synergy, then one must conclude that the actual drop of the synergy is the 5-star release. Correct. And that the palaces being over are just coincidence. I think it's so funny the Miku song just plays in my bedroom now all the time. Hey, Final Fighter. And also it randomly plays on loading screens in it too.
今日もなかなかに熱い舞台でしたね。皆さんどうでしょう。帰りに黄昏の遊技場へ立ち寄って演劇論を語り合うというのは。
It was that way with Motoha and Shun only because they had to have their 5 stars later in the story. Also because there aren't enough characters and the initial few patches for them to not get their synergies right away.
素朴な疑問なのだけど、どうして
Went to bed? How much did you miss? Not that much. We got some vague posting from Igor. The team suspects Aaron might be suspicious. But we've kind of verified that she's not. She gets some like time loop glitch effect when she thinks too hard about
どうした池波。
俺にお客さんみたいだ。
her personal trauma.
演劇論はまた今度。先に帰ってくれ。
But yeah, it's mostly just been set dressing.
お客さん？あ、また仕事関係か。
まあな。うまく断っておくから安心してくれ。余計な仕事を増やす気は。
Why isn't she banned from schools? Because she hasn't been brought to justice yet.
池波。みんなも。
Oh, we saw the
先輩たちは帰らないんですか。それなら俺も。
the villain of the arc, watching footage of Shoki when he was 7 years old for no specific reason.
そういうことですか。いいでしょう。今はまだ俺の出番ではないようですね。ですが、必要になったらいつでも呼んでください。同じ選ばれし者として助力は惜しみません。では、失礼します。ご武運を。
黒谷くんと話してる時の君ってちょっと変に。
Yeah, I got him ranked 20. Bye bye, Key. It's main plot time now.
いえ、下綱という女性も私の取材対象ですので、お気になさらず。
Shimotsuna is how you say her name, right?
さて、行くか。
Last name's got more letters than my entire name combined.
今日は何のご用ですか、下妻さん。
そうツンケンしないでちょうだいな。この間は急な話で驚かせてしまったわね。その上怒ったりしちゃってごめんなさいね。今日はあなたにいい話を持ってきたのよ、正気。
結構です。俺は今年はもう演劇部の活動に注力するって決めたんですから。
またそんな青臭いこと言って。だからより一層あなたを放っておけないのよ。ね、正気。あなた事務所を移籍しなさいな。
何ですか？
Do we know Shoki's agent?
私が好意にしているビューティフルハイという芸能事務所があってね。
Does he like his current agent? I mean, I don't imagine he hates
そこなら
him.
優先的に仕事を回してあげられるし、あなたのことを守ってあげられる。私の手であなたを本当のスターにしてあげるわ。
いえ、結構です。今の事務所で満足してますし、移 籍する理由が
Gonna get real mad again.
理由はあるわよ。私を敵に回すのは嫌でしょ。
それは脅しですか？
脅しなんてそんなひどいわ。事務所を移籍すればこれまで以上にあなたのことを守ってあげられるというだけよ。ほら、言いなさい。ビューティフル
She's holding that phone like a gun.
それだけであなたの未来が開けるんだから。
いい加減にしてくれ。
Oh!
何をするのよ、正気。
Shoki's so cool.
スイッチが器物損壊。これは器物損壊よ、正気。
いいんだ。確かに今のはやりすぎでした。弁償します。
買い替えられるものじゃないの。このボイレコはね、あの人との思い出の大切な。
下妻様。
It was a precious gift from someone.
修理。修理に出しておきなさい。
これをですか？でもだいぶ古い機種ですし、買い替えた方が。
I also do feel like it would be super easy to get repaired.
機能ならスマホでも。
うるさいわね。私に命令するつもり？いいからさっさと修理に出しなさい。
はい。
Me, when a bad bitch tells me what to do.
下妻さん。
今日はもういいわ。あなたにも考える時間が必要よね。
She recovered this time instead of immediately devolving into a tantrum.
考えるも何も。
I thought she was about to
そう
explode.
ね。枯渇学園の学園祭の日はね。
She's still hitting that
返事を保留
pose
した
though, even while she's angry.
高校演劇最後の舞台になるかもしれないし、それくらいは楽しませてあげるわ。
は？
だってそうでしょ。移籍したら高校演劇なんてもうやらせないし、移籍を断ったら役者人生さえもね。あら、そんな顔しないでちょうだい。私はいつもあなたのためを思って言っているのよ。だから私を失望させないでね、正気。
待ってください。俺は移籍するつもりなんて。もうちっともこっちの話を聞かない人だな。
I think that went great, Shoki.
あんな誘い無視すりゃいいだろう。いちいち付き合う必要ねえよ。
学園祭当日まで返事は待つって言ってたよね。なら下妻自身も
I'd say that's our deadline, but we don't get deadlines in Persona 5X. This chick's so hot, I don't even care.
ここで正気のご両親を貶めれば正気が離れるだけとは理解しているでしょうし、学園祭までは猶予ができた。それまでに改心をさせるのがベストね。
Oh, are we still gonna say this is a deadline? Are you sure Black Wings can meet that deadline?
当面はそれを目標にするのが良いだろう。
それにしても あのボイスレコーダーは下綱にとってよほど大事なものみたいね。
ですね。急に怒るからびっくりしました。やっぱり認知世界のあの
The vampire look is really doing it for me. It's doing it for me too.
認知世界。今のは違くて、なんていうか。怪盗団の活動の言えない部分ですか。というか。
Motoha is totally the Ryuji of this
怪
group.
盗団のお仲間なのです。
なんでわかった？
And Shoki is on.
なんでもない
Because he also immediately falls for it.
認知世界と聞いても何も反応してません。
Are you a phantom thief? And he's like, ah.
まあ隠しても仕方ないよな。他のみんながバレてるんだから。
Can't have game overs in gacha
俺
games.
もこいつらの仲間だよ。
Yeah, the plot must progress.
お前さんが協力者ってのも聞いてる。
そうなんですね。ちょっと驚きです。ということは下綱さんがターゲットなのも池波さんが狙われたからですか。
We're also going after her because she's going after the dude in the leather jacket, and we're sympathetic to him. Just kidding, I'm just jealous of him.
またですか。まあ秘密というならば聞かないことにしておきます。
ええ、ありがとう。私たちに
I mean, she's clearly going to just jump into the metaverse later on because we
そういう
ignore her so much on her
さっきから
questions.
ちょっと気になったんだけど、下綱が話してたビュービューハイハイって事務所、なんかすごい事務所なの？
Beautiful hives.
ビューティフルハイね。
全然違ってた。
ビューティフルハイは俺も一応名前は聞いたことがある。若手の男性俳優やアイドルを集めている小規模な
It's a smaller agency that mostly scouts young male actors.
ものすごく力があると思う。
And she's an influential person in this agency, you
そ
say?
もそも雑誌の編集長がなんで芸能事務所の斡旋なんかしてくんだよ。
確かにそうね。こういったことはよくあるのかしら。
Noticing.
いや、そりゃ仕事から仲のいい事務所を紹介するくらいはあるだろうけど、さっきの話を聞く限りまるで自分の事務所みたいな口ぶりだった。集文社と何かつながりがあったりするのか。そんな話は聞いたことないし。
気になるなら私が調べてきましょうか。
Motoha has a negative brain cell, yeah.
いいの？
She is fully awakened in her role as the
こ
bro
の間の
character
集文社の
after
編集
Shoki
さん、
joined.
あの後もインタビューの構成とかでやり取りがあるんです。あの人が知ってるかは分かりませんが、聞いてみることくらいはできますよ。ええ、わかりました。任せておいてください。
いや、けどそりゃ
まだ私を怪しんでいます？言ったでしょ。怪盗団に協力したいのは本心なんですよ。それに考えてみてください。仮に私が集文社の編集さんに皆さんの
She's also like 4 feet tall. I'm having trouble believing what threat she
実
poses.
は彼らは下妻さんを狙っているんですと話したところで信じてもらえると思いますか？
そうね。疑い始めたらキリがないし、ここは思い切ってお願いしちゃいましょう。
分かった。リーダーと先輩がそう言うなら俺もアランを信じるぜ。
ありがとうございます。それでは私は先に帰ら
You
せ
won't
ていただ
regret
き
it
ます
unless this is one of the bad loops.
一緒に駅まで行かないの？途 私がいるとできない作戦会議があるかと思いまして。いえ、皆さん
She
の
is just
活
that
躍を
short.
期待しています。ぜひ
There's more
拝見
like
してください。
character body sizes in this game, so it's
そ
easier
れでは
to
お先に失礼します。
differentiate everyone by height, which is cool. In the Catherine engine, they were kind of limited on character model sizes, so like everyone's kind of the exact same size. Even though in like the character descriptions,
そうね。
you got characters like
始末
On who
な
are
改心
supposedly
を
like
協力者として
5'4".
考えるなら、これほど心強い存在はいないわ。
わしとこやつも昨日
I also like Motohaz.
ひとまず
She's such a
警戒は
good
解いて
egg.
良いと考えている。昨夜皆にも連絡した通り、今日からパレス探索再開といこう。
よっしゃ、そんじゃ早速渋谷に向かおうぜ。
池波、大地さん。
あれ、さっきの人？ボイレコを修理しに先に帰ったんじゃ。
ああ、これな。これから秋葉原に持っていく。
How did we catch you on the way to Akihabara? You left like 20 minutes ago.
おかげで都合よくあの人から離れられたからな。お前を待ってたんだよ、池波。大地さん、俺もあなたと。
I still think it's crazy he doesn't have a phantom idol, right?
下妻なんかに従ってるんですか。
Like it's just bizarre.
まあ、いろいろと。
なあ、話中悪いんだけどよ。その秘書さんは正気の知り合いなのか？
ああ、この人は大阪大地さん。子役の頃にテレビドラマで共演したことがあるんだよ。
Like there's no way his banner wouldn't do well.
役者の才能だけじゃなく、歌もダンスもすごくてな。
His singing and dancing make him a triple threat.
ってことは、この人も
They said they wanted to make more male characters. I think it's because that they were surprised that a male character won their popularity poll.
なんで
Kira,
そんな人が下妻の下で
the
働いて
the
んだよ。
doctor or Mesa, as his code name is called. He won the popularity poll.
答えてください、大地さん。
So I think they see there's a desire for more male characters in this game.
どうしたのかと思ってたら、なんであんな奴にこき使われ
And
て
he
る
seems
の。
like such an obvious
もう歌はやめちまったんですか。俺のことはいい。それよりお前のことだ。いいか池波、下妻には逆らうな。事務所も移籍した方がいい。それがお前のためだ。何を言ってるんです。俺はあんな
that
奴に従うつ
gaslighting
もりはありませ
control
ん。
freak.
もう自分に嘘をつくのはやめたんです。作り笑いを浮かべて。
5-star threat. There's another character, that news reporter girl in this game. I feel like could also be a good
そん
OC
な甘い世
character.
界じゃないだろう、芸能界は。
He occupies the same sort of area Kira does in terms of target audience. Yeah, but Kira needs a yaoi partner.
それも限界だ。
So I feel like you get a good synergy with the two of them.
従うか潰されるかの二択しかないんだよ。そんなわけないと思うだろう。けど現実はそうじゃない。これまで数えきれない芸能人が潰されてきたんだ。
I want to see this game grow, and therefore they need to capture the yaoi audience. It's already got a lot of Yuri.
言っただろう。俺のことはいいって。
I'm not into yaoi,
あの
but
人はお前に相当執着して
I
いる。
want this game to grow, so it needs that fan base. You compare Daichi with Shoki, Kira,
あいつ
Wonder?
のお気に入りなんて冗談じゃないです。
Get him in there.
潰されるつもりもありません。いや、潰されるさ。お前の両親だってあの人に半ば潰されたようなもんだ。
It was saved by Kagurabachi was saved by Old Man Yaoi. We need the Fujoshi audience. Yes. Not enough Yuri. I feel like there's a decent amount of Yuri. There's never enough Yuri. I would like some more as well, don't get me wrong. I mean, I'm never going to say no to more hot anime girls. But get a little bit of yaoi in there. This is a Chinese game, and China's kind of homophobic, sadly. Yeah, but a lot of the Chinese gacha developers still, like, tease yaoi. And tease Yuri. So I don't think it's impossible. We get a big dose of Yuri in Chapter 5. Yeah, I know Motoha is the big Yuri ship of the game so far. With Aaron.
確かに言葉は悪かった。すまない。でもそれが事実だ。たとえ不本意でもあの人に従っていれば芸能界には残れるし。
Well, what about you, Daichi? You're not acting.
役者を続けたいんだろう。だったら道を間違えるな。池波。大地さん。忠告はしたからな。待ってください、大地さん。あなたは本当にそれでいいんですか？アイドルの夢を捨てるんですか？
Look at this. Look at this angsty yaoi. Screaming at his back. Are you really happy giving up your dreams?
言ってることには賛成できねえけどよ。なんか必死だったな、あの人。
それに今まで正気の両親の記事が出てなかったのもあの人のおかげってこと？
そうかもしれないわね。ただそんな真の強そうな彼がなぜ
The average Persona 5X girl actually only has about one Yuri ship. Yeah, I mean, most of them get shipped so heavy with Wonder. It's hard for them to have multiple other ones, I suppose. But yeah, Motoha kind of has the gravitational pull of all the Yuri in the game. She's got Aaron, she's got Tomoko, she kind of has Riko. She's kind of collecting the Yuri like the Thanos
だ
gauntlet.
よな。本気で正気のことを考えて言ってんだろうなって思ったわ。
下綱に欲望を奪われ続けた結果、今のような状態になってしまったのかもしれん。
それなら俺が大地さんの欲望も奪い返してやるよ。行こうぜ、リーダー。下綱のパレスに。
They tried to make a Luffy flying animation.
辺りに平野アラの姿は見えない。大丈夫だろう。
よし。それじゃあ行こうぜ。
She's already watched us disappear into the metaverse before. Why is that a big issue? That we let her see again now. The cat's kind of already out of the bag. Hang on one second. Be right back. Alright, back. Whole Azure Lane banner done and maybe 70 pulls. Well, I still have to do my 110 pulls for this game's banner. We haven't rolled
そ
yet
れでは
today. I
第
wanted
4
to do
階
the
層
story
の
chapter
下
first.
綱のパレスへ向かうとしよう。
相変わらず
More than
派手で
110
でけえ
because
パレスだ
weapon.
な
How fair.
吐き気がしてくんぜ。
パレスが塔になっている理由はおそらく下綱が誰をも
I feel like it's
高いから
interesting to
抜き出して
note
い
that
る
this game
人
really
気
emphasizes that all the palaces are connected to
だと
mementos
したら
versus in Persona 5
人生をめちゃく
base,
ちゃ
they
にしやが
don't
った
seem
く
to
せ
be
に
connected to mementos at all. If I'm remembering correctly.
そんな悪いやつ
I mean, they're like a cognitive extension, but they're not
気合い入れていこう
like mementos doesn't lead to the palace.
まずは下綱のシャドウと会った場所へ向かおう。上の階層に行く方法を見つけなければ。
At least you have a little bit of luck in the weapon banners. That's true. The weapon banners aren't too. I actually say it's probably average on the weapon banner. Because when I R6'd Kasumi, it's important to note that I lost the 50-50 on every Kasumi weapon roll. Open the door!
うんあそこのエレベーター。
Hey, speaking of
上
Kasumi.
階へ移動するのに使えそうだな。
けど前はあそこシャドウがいなかったか。
I really love the aesthetic of this palace, by the way. I think it's so cool.
おそらくだが、ルーチェが現実で下綱のボイレコを叩き落としたおかげかもしれん。
彼女の精神的な動揺がパレスやシャドウたちにも影響を与え
I mean, I know I say it like every time we stream this game. I like glaze the art team for this project.
ま、通れるって
But the art in
の
this
は
game
使
is
わない
like
ではね
so good.
行こうぜ、リーダー。
Can I mix up my team? Guess it depends on what the boss is like, actually. Nah. I think Kasumi will probably blow through everything anyway. Hey, Liz. How the hell were they supposed to figure out Ant Colony as the distortion? That's true. Probably would have been repetitive to keep doing the, like, code words. I do think there will be a thematic reason for it. Oh, these are the fancy ants. Should have pulled for Barry and used her here. Wow, then I'd have to build her though. I think that would be kind of boring for the stream to watch me like
シャドウたちが
hyper
机に向かって
fixate
いる
on
わ
getting
ね
the right
これは
revelation
新
cards.
聞社のイメージなのかしら。
働いている者たちはこちらを
Because I get like
気にしてい
super
ない
anal
ようだ
about them. It's not fun. I also need to be in silence while I build a character. I can't be focusing on chat.
お宝の気配はやはりこの塔の情報から感じる。
Used Barry
こ
for
の
this
階を
section,
探
not
して
fun.
上階へのルートを探すとしよう。
Ah, they must all be immune to curse. Or there must be like multiple enemies, since she's single target. Should have used the fate event to make your berry cards. Well, I mean, I roll for every character, so I use the fate event to make my puppet cards.
でしょうか。
Kasumi jump
いい
scare.
ものが手に入ったわね。
Who's the trumpeter persona good for, by the
こ
way?
んなのがあるんだ。
I assume Barry.
ここ宝箱取ってないのある。
Barry is good against hordes if they're weak trash mobs and one strong guy. Oh, right, because she gets to go again if she gets the killing blow, right? The music for this palace is like such a jam. And even this like office space looks really cool too. Oh, the paintings are back. Trumpeter is considered B tier on Luful, so not a good start. Oh. I mean, I'll still probably level it up all the way because I've got way more Persona XP than I'll ever fucking need. But we'll probably never use them then. Looks like Maruki's palace. Kind of. Why do I gotta test it out? Shouldn't Shun? Because he's the tank of the team? We look like Scizor spin-offs.
いいわね。
Yeah, you got like little pincers. It's Scizor from Pokemon. Too bad these songs aren't available for streaming. I'm quite surprised that that's the case. Trumpeter specializes in mental ailments, and you know how many guys have immunity to that? Oh yeah, so basically useless against every fucking important endgame boss. Awesome. Other than the openings, none of the other songs are available. That's super lame. Okay, guess you can. Hopefully this isn't the mouse puzzle again. I don't think so. All the puzzles in the first half of this palace weren't bad at all. Didn't know you were supposed to break the trash for gems. Oh, sorry. I tried to explore.
セーフルームですね。寄っていきますか?
I guess that's actually kind of nice, though. I want my robots again? No. The fucking worst. Dude, these ants are like, I think this design is so cool. I'm actually kind of disappointed it's not like an alternate outfit for Wonder. It's come up with some excuse to make him go away. Can't we just kill these guys? Having to stop running to activate and deactivate them sucked. Yeah, and they were like so clunky to control too. And they sometimes like just wouldn't fucking follow you. Yeah, it was frustrating.
Oh,
どうかしら。
賛成だ。
Yeah, just punch him into shape. Seriously, Miss Soupy, it's heartbreaking that we probably won't see her again outside of non-canon crossovers. Yeah, it does suck that she won't really be in content. I was super disappointed. I remember the rumors that she was going to be DLC in Strikers, and then that just never happened.
宝箱だ。
いいものが手に入ったわね。
I wonder, which I always wonder why. I mean, she had like a fun little banner in this game, but now that her banner is over, it's just not gonna happen. Unless she gets a star form.
あれ、なんでしょうか。
Or a starlight, excuse me. You don't get to use the attack button all that much, which is just a shame. Oh, lame. Most everything from Royal got abandoned. Yeah, it kind of did. Sophia's unused assets in this game got sent to the same Shadow Realm as Kasumi. It's just still devastating to me. The fact that they did FES, or Persona 5 FES instead of fucking Persona Strikers collab is devastating to me. Remember hearing about it, but you don't know how it would work unless they went with Ultimax? I mean, I think they would just do a, kind of like how they treated Kasumi's DLC in Strikers. Or in Tactica. I think it would be the same thing for Strikers. They wasted their time with 8 dancing units instead of the 4 we'd get from Strikers and Tactica combined, yeah.
これって。
Very unfortunate. Because, yeah, I mean, I think you could get maybe 3 from Tactica. You could definitely get 2 from... I think you could get 3 from Strikers, too. Hey, it's Trumpeter. Like, I think you could get away with getting Akane, Zenkichi's daughter. She has a very Phantom Thief-like outfit.
この鼓動を歌に乗せてカリオペ。追い風を今ここに。これが私の全力の歌。
Yeah, and I mean, I guess you could do Sophie twice, but...
手は抜きません。
Persona 5 dancing isn't even liked. Right. And I'm a huge Persona 5 fanboy, and I don't like Persona 5 dancing. Again, I also reiterate, I think most of the dancing outfits are lame. I think the only good one really is On.
これ以上何も奪わせない、何も捨てさせない。私の思いに応えて強め。
パスワード解除。
I should probably pick a
受けてみなさい。
DLC character.
これでどうだ。
Persona 3 dancing outfits were good, yeah.
もう一花咲かせてみせる。
The Persona 5 ones were bad.
響き渡れ。どこまでも。
Important to note, the Persona 3 dancing outfits dodge their school uniform. Or like completely forego the school uniform. Whereas Persona 5's is basically accessories added to the school uniform. Oh, speed up the fight again, you're right, thank you. I forgot I reduced the speed for the tutorial. Or the berries trial.
来ると思ってた。バトルデータ解析。どれどれ。
追い風を今ここに。
Also, am I crazy? What is happening? Where is the... Where's Kasumi's highlight? What are we doing?
全力ないんだけど。やっちゃいましょう。私の力で道を切り開くよ。サンドリオ。
Why did that take so long? Why did she wait to use it until, like, the end?
No.
I don't know. Auto is so bad with Kasumi. I never use auto in like any of the endgame stuff that requires Kasumi because it's just like, it's so bad. You can really only use auto Kasumi on like the story bosses. I mean, I should say also the story sub-bosses. That's true. I guess it was one-time speed for a while. That probably warped my perception, but it felt like the game waited a while to do it. You have no problem with the dancing games, but Persona 5 dancing was still kind of weak compared to the other ones. Yeah, I mean, Persona 4 dancing was a full-fledged spin-off, so that was really cool. It was like the visual novel thing that they had going for it was awesome. So it's clearly the best. And then Persona 3 dancing has like the better outfits for the characters, and then Persona 5 dancing just feels like a here damn. Elizabeth dance is funny in Persona 3 dancing. Yeah, I mean, you got Elizabeth as a goof. That certainly makes things fun. I think it's very funny that you can grab the treasure chest like without fighting the boss.
すごいです。
私の力が必要ということね。
I was debating on switching my team for this, but I don't really think I need to.
この子の歌に乗せて
Wait, is there a rule set for this fight? I wasn't paying attention.
これが私の全力の歌。手は抜きません。
いただいていく。
I should probably turn off auto. The AI is definitely not gonna fucking do this correctly if there's a rule.
私の出番だな。
僕が相手をしてやる。
パスワード解除。
咲き誇りなさい。潮目。受けてみなさい。
These boss fights are always puzzles the AI can't
いい
solve.
歌を届けよう。カリオペ。
君は何様だよ。
この歌を。
Yeah, what is the AI doing with Kasumi?
いい一撃だ。
What are you doing?
私の力で道を切り開くよ。サントリオ。準備はいい？サントリオ。集中していきましょう。オッケー。先を急ごう。
Then you have to do Navi skills and you go back to auto. And my team's so overleveled, I don't think I really only have to try for endgame content. Oh, right. You can only break that as the ant. I die of cringe every time I watch the auto battle try the Miyazawa fight. Yeah. I stopped doing that one. Specifically because the auto was so bad at it. I mean, I also don't really need the incense from that boss either. I always just do the latest two. But I never miss a week, so it's like I always have enough resources. From the incense anyway. You borrowed a Miku for it, guess what happened? Showstopper while he's behind the screen. I hate that boss fight too. Even like it not being autoed. I just fucking hate that boss. It's not fun. The like 12 phases suck. I never want to do it. You get 4 of the berry incense for 100%ing this palace. Oh, like the incense she needs for leveling. Nice. The map is showing a treasure chest here. Ah.
宝箱だ。ああ、こんなのがあるんだ。誰かそこにいるのか。
fuck off. The music's so chill during this boss. Or this palace. Just vibing out here. Cutting on the synergy also gives a bit of the new ensigns, but you're only getting that far this early if you spend the energy drinks. Yeah. Poor Palace lost like 2 of its characters for its incest by Summer being moved closer. I guess. I mean, I'm gonna do it. I do the weekly bosses literally every week, so it won't matter. I always just do the 2 newest ones. Predominantly, by the way.
この辺りに宝箱があるみたい。すごいです。
Wrong button. Feels so chill listening to this. And I know I said that already, but still, really I do. Oh, you can level up this knife more. Too bad this knife sucks. It looks cool, but yeah, so you can R6 this dagger if you 100% this palace, but like, I mean, who cares? Who would you even use this palace or like that dagger with? There's like too many daggers. What am I using a bunch of these for? Like, it's so unorganized. It's like so cluttered. Why do I have to press space to break these up? %'s the real endpoint. You stopped doing weeklies long ago because incense is a useless currency. I mean, you get some other stuff during the weekly bosses. So I always think it's worthwhile just to do them. The weekly bosses are usually worth it, regardless of the incense being irrelevant. Barry's dagger and persona were added to the exchange shop. Oh, really? Oh, you're right. Also, why do I lack so many medals of joy? That's so annoying. Oh, Vasuki? Is this the new persona? Here's the JPEG. Yeah, can't afford any of these. I get a bunch of these every week, these joy medals. I've skipped 2 knives, and like I can't I can't afford these. Looks like you have the elemental, bless, fire, ice, psychic, and lightning daggers. I have all the daggers. The only daggers I don't is the almighty and the physical dagger. Do they reset it or are they just rare? They're just rare.
新年好，新年快乐。いい武器だ。
He's got so many. And I don't know what half of these do. So like, this is the blessed one for Kasumi. This is the ice one for Wave Surf or Wave Crasher Mew. This is the knife one for Akihiko, or the lightning one for Akihiko. Who knows what the fuck this does? This is for the fire characters. Don't know what this does. This is for the psychic characters. Haru. Don't know what this does. This is for ailments, so for Makoto. Don't know what this does. Don't know what this does. I use this one with Joker just because it came out at the same time. You get some joy medals from the story tie-in event, but it's only like 100 joy per mission. Sick. Yeah, so it's gonna take me weeks to finish up berries, and I bet you Katona gets a dagger. Actually, maybe not. The twins didn't. Oops. Ex Machina is the dagger you use when you don't have the element's specific dagger. Oh. So one I would never use. I think I fucked something up here. I wasn't paying attention. I don't even know what the fuck Ex Machina dagger. I don't even remember doing it. Okay, hang on. I gotta lock in for a second. What am I doing here? Yeah, for wind, I always used arc knife because of the ailments. I guess is out on Nikkei. Oh, cool. I think I'm like caught in a loop here. feel like I've soft locked myself. Like I need to go back and break that
着いたな。
rack.
で、こっからどうするんだ？ここ宝箱取ってないのある。いいものが手に入ったわね。
Am I crazy? Did I soft lock myself earlier?
うん。
I mean, my exclamation marks are showing back up. Yeah, I think I definitely went on some weird detour. Whatever. Gonna be a long stream anyway, so. Damn it. I don't know why they added so many, I like the sound effects to the ant walking. Alright, wait, where's the... Okay, thing I need to break is not here. Is that it? No, but it is a treasure chest.
なんでしょ
So
うか。すごいです。
worth. Yeah, I must have went off on some weird path. Oh yeah, I think I started doing like this thing or whatever. Yeah, we'll do that later. It's probably some puzzle I got myself spun around on. Whatever. I just want to progress the story for now. I don't really want to do like treasure hunt runs while on stream. I don't think that'd be interesting. I think people are here more for the story. You there, report! It's a metal arms glitch in the system reference. One of the greatest games ever. You're here for the pulls.
やれやれ。
Hey, Michael Bennett, is this the mobile version? No, I'm playing on PC.
ーム。ああ、こんなのがあるんだ。
I don't have enough room on my phone really anymore for like all these mobile games. I'm hoping to get that. I think it's time for me to upgrade my phone this year once the new iPhone comes out, because I think it's finally gonna have that like foldable one.
あ、そういうことか。
And I want it. Why are you attacking me with 10 ads? I selected you personally to get all of the ads for the stream. We gotta go fight a hot guy and suspect a mangaka for being odd, a thing famously known that mangakas aren't. Yeah, I kind of assumed this, if this doesn't end the story arc, I feel like this is probably a shorter one.
わしの考えは。
見て、セーフルーム。
Or a shorter story entry. So I do not feel like this will be crazy long. I mean, I'm willing to stream for a while, but it seems like it's probably going to be an interstitial chapter. You keep getting AI anime slop ads? I paid for YouTube Premium, so I don't get any YouTube ads. I feel like YouTube Premium is like the best value, like, subscription service. So I just use that. Took you 7 or 8 hours to do the 100%? Yeah, and I'm not even trying to do 100%. I'm just trying to beat the story, so. But that only takes like 5 or 6 hours. I'm fine with that. You're one of the AI anime sloppy makers? Why do you do that to yourself? You beat the boss a little too easily with A3 RO Berry. Oh, is the boss weak to curse? You still see YouTube playables with premium, which is all AI BS. Wait, what are YouTube playables? Games, basically? I'm a little disappointed with how quickly everyone's accepting AI stuff. I mean, I guess I shouldn't be too disappointed. I guess it was kind of expected, but... Because you had to know every corporation didn't spend that much money to not try to push it in onto everybody, but still. It's weird, though. It seems like the US market is really the only market kind of pushing back on AI art, which I find interesting. The, like, Korean and Chinese markets, like, enjoy AI content. least Solar Smash gives a really easy solution to the Bear Teffy side quest, Destroy a Planet. I don't understand that reference. Free, easy, and great. Using Happy Huggy AI generator video games? You play AI generated video games? Are there like fully AI generated video games? That sounds so dumb.
この鼓動を歌に乗せてカリオペ舞い踊れ血をめ追い風を今ここにいい歌を届けようカリオペ
Just finished playing Jet Set Radio. Jet Set Radio is not AI generated.
この歌を準備はいいサンダリオ手は抜きません
Oh, that's a YouTube game that you were talking about. Oh. Oh, hey, all these enemies are weak to curse. Oh, just 2 of them are actually. Never mind.
これでどうだ
やっちゃいましょう
They block Bless.
続けていきますね発動チャージおーナイス回避
An AI generator image, load up 3D Blender model and let it do the rest. So you're just like moving a character model, right?
受けてみなさい支援準備完了だ私に任せろミッシッシ
Yeah.
私の出番だな
I mean, what's the difference then from just using like a model viewer or something?
いい歌を届けようカリオペ響き渡れどこまでも道を切り開くよサンドリオンサンドリオンクラウド人間私の力で
Feels like you would get more out of like using.
サンドリオン照準セット見せてください
All female big booty duo. Just play Nikkei then.
ペルソナ受けてみろ
みんなお疲れさま
My big annoyance with AI at this point is it's like when everyone uses like this writing for AI. I feel like it's gotten to the point where like all AI language learning systems have kind of like determined what is the way they all want to talk and are like kind of in sync with it. So it's like it's so easy to spot AI writing now, and like everything like kind of reads the same in a lot of places now. Where it's like, oh, the same thing wrote this. Like, oh, this is the AI voice now. And like the AI-isms in its speech, because it's all kind of like the same person. They all kind of have like the same verbal tics. Like, I mean, everyone kind of says, like, has their own verbal tics, but AI's verbal tic is basically like, it's not X, it's Y. And, like, different ones like that are kind of like, what is happening? I'm talking to the same person on, like, every website now. Yeah, Persona 5X isn't just big, it's massive, yeah. Like, that's a big, like, AI verbal tick. Like, as soon as I read that now, I'm like, oh, okay. But there's other things about it where you can just kind of tell, too. I think part of it is just kind of a vibe, but it's very odd. Hey, Hocus. I also find it just so odd that... You don't have to apologize, Michael Bennett. I mean... You didn't invent AI. You using it's not a crime. I don't care that you do it. It's not like I wouldn't like anyone that uses it. It's just I personally wouldn't use it. What else? Oh, I was gonna say. Oh yeah, the last thing I was gonna say about AI really was just that. I find it odd that like we started using AI generation for like the arts and stuff first, like the non-essential stuff, like all the entertainment. Like the best part I feel like about entertainment is like the human touch to it, that you can tell like different personalities with it. Like, I feel like the AI acceptance rate would be so much higher if it was, like, just used in, like, medical fields and stuff. Or, like, engineering. I find out... It turns out automating important stuff is hard. Right, but it's like... I don't care about all the... like automated AI art and writing and stuff. It's like, why this? I have no interest in this. But it, I mean, it also feels like you would want to invest in the harder stuff first, because then the easier stuff that could make you more money would be easier to accept. Like, I feel like if you did the like boiling pot of water thing with the frog, but it was with AI, and you started off with like, we helped cure some of these genetic conditions because AI processed 1 million different solutions and found the one. And like, oh, we did this medical advancement, we had this medical advancement. Oh, this, we AI generated like these technological advancements. They made your phones cheaper. Oh, and now, we AI generated this movie. But then I feel like I would already have such a positive opinion of AI. I would be like, oh, maybe that movie would be cool. But since you started with the movie, I'm kind of like, I got enough movies to watch. I'm still not caught up on all the movies I want to watch. I don't need an AI-generated movie. I still haven't seen like the last 7 Marvel movies. I don't need AI-generated games. My backlog is already way too deep on games. I got like 20 games on Steam that I've purchased in the last 3 months that I haven't even installed. You can't wait for the Robot Ash in Netflix? What is that?
See.
It's easier to get AI acceptance by showing results. If they keep throwing money after hard stuff, it's gonna look like a waste of time. I guess, but I feel like you could also do like animate or automate like like different spreadsheets and shit first too. And like financial processes and shit like that. Like, God, if AI could do my fucking taxes for me. I'll tell you what. I would again become much more receptive to AI. I could be like, hey, ChatGPT, file my taxes for me and take out the appropriate amount from my bank account to pay. And I didn't have to fucking do anything else. I'd probably hard turn on my opinions of AI. Why does it take so long to visually change that? Weird. I feel like this music, I mean, I know I complimented it already, but like, I feel like why some of the like chatting streams we do in Persona 5X are so fun is because the music does kind of like encourage the vibing. And then every so often, like a fun movie cutscene plays.
そこセーフルームあるな。ちょっと休憩しない？
どうかしら。
Wonder, should I change my team to the summer team if some of these enemies are immune to bless? Because yeah, that one enemy being immune to bless has kind of made me nervous about using Kazumi. The enemies. There are AI tax apps you can use, but it's not perfect. That seems like something so easy to automate, though. It's all numbers. Shouldn't AI be like really fucking good at that? Wrong fucking button. AIs are not calculators? Why, though? Computer number stuff. Go behind it, rush it out early. I guess I'll wait to change the team up to see if the next enemy is resistant to Blesso as well. They waste all their computational power reading and tokenizing the equation that there's none left over to do it. You're probably right. What does the button do? I feel like I press that in every room. I don't know what it's for.
Safe room を発見。少し休んでいかない？
Out of my way, please. Yeah, I mean, I don't understand AI too much anyway, so I guess I can't be too serious about it. Hey, thanks for the tip, Funnel Fighter. I could go for a cheeseburger. Though, I've been having too much McDonald's lately. I've gotten myself hooked on those, like, new refresher drinks that they have at McDonald's. I don't know if any of you guys have tried them yet. But they're quite good. I know it probably helps that they like salt up their meals so much so that refresher drinks taste better because you're thirstier as you eat. But they've been really good. Oh, you tried them, Gamer? Which ones do you have? You got the blue and orange one? Yeah, those are good. I get the orange one and then the strawberry one. The one with like the fruits in it. I also tried the Red Bull infused one. That was really good. What? I kind of thought this was one of those super bosses that like lets you pick your team before you jump in. You could buy an anime robot doll. Which one would you buy? I don't know. Robot doll. I mean, I guess Aigis? No, or Sophie? So it's like a fruit juice soda cocktail? Kind of, yeah. There's also like fruits in it too. That like help give it flavor. It's like the one I like at McDonald's is like it's watermelon juice and then there's like strawberries, like slices of strawberries in the drink too. And that's really good. I wonder if some people like randomly happen upon this stream. Be like, oh, I want to watch the new like Persona arc. And then they join the stream and I'm like, alright, so these are the latest drinks at McDonald's. And I think they're pretty good. Here's why. It's a robot doll of any character. Oh, I thought I was getting a doll of a robot. I'd probably still pick Aigis or Sophie. They're cute. Oh, that's not a great way to check out the solidity of the ice. Also feels like we push our luck by all of us standing on here at once. Are we talking about a figurine, or am I being dumb? I'll be quite honest, I don't really know what we're talking about. Keep updating an AI system to talk clean and anything you want, but the cost is $200,000. I mean, I can clean my own room. For $200,000, I would just clean my own room. I see why Wonder goes through all of these loops if he just leaves a face like that. Can I get back up here? Okay, yeah, I can. Oh, not doing that puzzle right now. I have a goth boy's heart to change. Made from China, Germany, and Texas. Those are such specific places. None of which I feel like would produce robots. Well, China would produce robots. I don't think Germany or Texas would. Now for $200, I would buy a robot that could clean, though. I did. I bought my Roomba for $200. Though I gotta say, I've only used the Roomba like twice. I'm not a huge fan of it. It leaves a lot to be desired. If a robot blinked weird, a Texan would shoot it. Rental fees cost about $15,000 a month. Who's got that kind of money in this economy? I'm not spending $15,000 a month on anything. I'm barely spending $15,000 a year on anything. Except my apartment. Is your phone dying 12 hours? I feel like you're having a phone battery problem lately. Like a rental girlfriend? I don't think I need a rental girlfriend. Aren't the androids in Detroit Become Human around $900? Oh, seriously? Yeah, my expectations would be way higher then. Never got around to playing Detroit Become Human, honestly. Your charger died, so you have to rely on those wireless chargers you placed the phone on. Oh. Yeah, my the port on my phone is starting to go, so I have to charge it with wireless, like those wireless chargers. Which is getting really frustrating because I can't like plug it into my car anymore, like reliably. I gotta keep fucking plugging it in like 10 times every morning when I'm like on my way to work. But I keep trying to hold out because I feel like next month is when the next iPhone comes out. And I think it's going to be the flip iPhone, and I really want it. So I just keep kind of letting my phone die. I don't bother to, like, haven't done anything to fix it. There's nothing particularly wrong with it. In fact, I think the port's probably not even dying. There's probably just some, like, pocket lint stuck in the port area. And I could probably fix it if I just, like, cleaned it out. But I just keep thinking, like, I'm gonna have a new phone in a month. This isn't gonna matter. Because the iPhones usually come out in, like, September, right? It's like the Apple Fest or whatever. There's a flyer ad in the game showing the latest Android model starting at $8.99. Yeah. So there's $15K per month rental.
あれ、なんでしょうか。
You know how disappointed I'm gonna be if the next iPhone isn't the like rumored flip phone?
宝箱だ。
いいものが手に入ったわね。
I feel like that's been the rumor for years though, so it could also be false again. But I feel like there's just no way that Apple can just put another basic-ass phone up. And people will still buy it. I mean, Apple has such a cult following, maybe people would buy it. I'm still on a relatively old iPhone. I usually go several years without new ones. I think like every 4 years is when I get a new phone. Because I went from the X, which I think is like the 10, right? And now I have the 14. That's the one I've been using for a while. Right? Let me see. I think I have the 14. Yeah, iPhone 14.
道を切り開くよ。段取りをやっちゃいましょう。
Okay, so my phones went the iPhone 4, the iPhone 5S, the iPhone X, the iPhone 14.
なんだろうこれ。たくさんファイルがあるけど。雑誌社の編集部ってこんな感
Because
じ
my
なのか
Apple
な。
account shows my like app history.
ファイルの中身は
Oh
何
shit,
か
the
しら。
story's happening.
もしかするとパレス攻略のヒントがあるかも。
一理あるな。少し調べてみるか。
You were on iPhone 6 for a while until Verizon forced you to swap to a 14. I had to get the iPhone X because the battery exploded on my 5S.
全部男の名前が背拍子に書いてあるんだけど。
That's the only reason I upgraded to the X. Otherwise, I probably would have kept rocking that thing until it died.
人の名前私覚えてる。確か特撮ヒーローで主役やっ
Exploded.
てた俳
Yeah,
優さん
it
だ。
like I don't know if anyone's ever seen that like kind of happen in a phone, but it like inflated and like puffed up
結構いるな。
and became like a big balloon. So it didn't like explode, but it like the battery like became a balloon and then it popped the screen out.
名前にプロフィール。
That guy looks like
生い立ち、趣味や好きな
Lloyd
食べ物
from
まで
Spy Family.
随分詳しく書いてあるな。
Imploded. That happened to one of my laptop batteries. I don't know the actual reason as to why, but that happened to my iPhone 5S.
まで書いてあるぜ。
There was a very long time where I had to use the phone because back when I had the 5S, I was pretty broke, so I couldn't get a new phone for a while. So I used it for like a year. Where you know those like big paperclip things that have like it looks like the black mouth or whatever, and it's like a pincer. I put one. I just laughed thinking about it, but I put one of those at the top of the phone and the bottom of the phone, and it clamped around the battery, and so the phone would still work. And so I used it like that for like a year until I could save up for a phone. Also, Motoha is holding Luful again. It's so cute.
下に陥れられた人たちの資料かと思ったけど。
They finally brought back that animation. That's so much better than like a random box appearing for Morgana or Luful to stand on to talk to.
イケメンカタログって線もあながち間違いじゃないかもしれない。
しかしわしらも知らぬ男性の名だけだとどのような意図かは特定しきれんな。
Morgana would kill for for On to hold like him like this, yeah.
おいこれ。
Look at how he like rolls his head over while being held. You have a paint pen that you built? You tried using a pin to fix the battery? Oh no, I left the battery like inflated. I just clamped the phone together around the inflated battery. Probably very dangerous, but...
何このスタンプ。
Bagged.
攻略済みって書いてある。うわ、素敵な写真。これ大坂さん？
You telling me this guy can't get a Phantom Idol?
ああ、言ったろ。一時期はアイドルとしてとあるグループのリーダーも担ってたんだ。ダンスが上手くて、ロック系の曲がメインでな。
Is he not a boy band heartthrob? What's happening?
憧れたよ。
ダンスとロック。あ、そっか、思い出した。私そのグループ知ってる。
Probably dangerous, he says. I would have a friend who would be killed to be held by Motoha like this. Same. You invented a paint pen, but no buyer.
急に脱退しちまったさ。他の事務所に移籍してソロで活動するって言い出したらしい。
Is it not like just a 3D pen?
他のメンバーからは知らなかったとか突然で驚いてる。
Should you patent it, Bennett?
喧嘩別れじゃないか。
I feel like you probably need a trademark or a patent for people to be interested in buying it. No one's gonna buy the idea, but people would buy the patent.
ほとんど表に出てこなくなっちまって。
That's what you gotta do.
残されたグループの方も
If you just say I have a cool idea,
テレビにも出れ
they'll be like whatever.
今は
But
力
if you say I have a patent for this legitimate product, I
地
think
道
people
に
would
頑
then
張
be
ってるら
interested.
しいが、このままだといずれ解散だって言われてる。
それはなんとも世知辛い話だな。
I would kill to be held by Motoha
悪
like
い風
that.
評が流れてしまえば 覆すのもなかなか難しいでしょうしね。
応援してたファンの人たちもかわいそうだよ。結局誰も幸せにならなかったってことじゃん。
本当にな。なんであの時大地さんは移籍なんかしちまったんだか。
Luce's Phantom Thief outfit is so good.
これは
なんだこりゃ。週刊誌の記事か。
これもスタンプが押してあるね。暴露保留中。
IDL ファクトリーは大地さんがいたアイドルグループが所属してる事務所だ。でもあそこの社長が暴力事件を起こしたなんて聞いたことない。
Wonder if I do a video on it and post it to YouTube. No, if you want that to be your product, you should not give people that idea. You should patent it.
ああ、業界じゃ女癖が悪いとかちょっと黒い噂のある人だ。
If you just post it on YouTube, someone will just steal it.
そうだったんだ。
実はさっき
If you want to sell a product in the US,
たまたまホラ口のことも
you need to get the patent. That actually gives you power
軽く
and
流し読んだ感じ。
leverage
噂通りの人みたいだな。
to like sell it to a customer.
あの人が他社の事務所の社長に暴行されたならば世間で間違いなく大騒ぎになってたはず。けどそんな記事は見たことないし噂話すら聞いたこともない。
どういうことだよ。
つまりこれは実際に起きた事件だけれどまだ記事にはされていない。
Amazon shows over 20,000 results
と
for
いうスタン
paint
プの
pen.
通り下妻が公開を止めているのよ。脅迫のネタにするためにね。
脅迫ってこの社長さんを？
いやもしかして
何これ気持ち悪い。
これは
Delicious little Daichi is all
脅迫されて
mine.
いるのは大坂さんよ。事務所の社長の不祥事を秘密にする代わりに彼を支配下に置いたんだわ。
なるほどな。そういうことかよ。俺が共演してた頃の大地さんは情に厚くて面倒見のいい頼れる兄貴って感じでさ。事務所の社長やグループのメンバーともすげえ仲が良さそうだった。そんなあの人が急に事務所や仲間を裏切って脱退するなんてずっと変だと思ってたんだ。
ねえ、もしかして大坂さんの移籍先って？
Shoki's agency was also IDL Factory? Could be.
やっぱりビューティフルハイに移籍って書いてある。
確かそれって
What a photo get
ルーチに入れって言っ
focused
て
in
た事務
here.
所ですよね。
ええ、おそらく下綱は気に入った男性芸能人を陥れて支配し、
Yours
この
uses
芸
oil
能事務
paint?
所に入れている。
Yeah, I got bad news. I would assume one of them use oil paint.
そうすることで
Or would be
彼
compatible
女
with
に何
multiple
かしら
kinds
の
of
利益
paints.
があるんでしょう。
もしかしてここに置いてあるファイルの人たち全部？
いやそれにしちゃ数が多すぎる。そこまで大きな事務所じゃなかったはずだ。
最初に開いたファイルにはスタンプが押されていなかったしな。これから狙おうとしている男の資料も混在しているということなのだろう。
なんだそりゃ。気持ち悪すぎだろ。鳥肌立ってきたぜ。 ああ、これ以上犠牲者が増える前に一刻も早く改心させねえとな。
そのためにも今は先に進みましょう。
いや、待ってくれ。悪いんだが一度現実に戻りたい。
なんでだよ。
さっきも言ったが、ここのファイルには俺の
A
知り合い
Kingdom
がたく
Hearts
さん載ってい
anime
る。
was announced.
そいつらが下綱に狙われてるなら今のうちに警告しておきたいんだ。
Isn't that fourth game coming out soon? Or I guess
だ
not
が
soon.
話したところで信じてもらえるとは限らんぞ。
分かってる。だが狙われてると知ってて放っておくわけにもいかない。欲望を奪われるのを黙って見過ごしてたらそれこそ怪盗の名折れだろ。
ルーチェの言う通りだね。
だな。それに欲望を奪われた人たちの最悪の行動を考えたら放っておけねえ。
下綱の改心も急ぎたいけれど、パレス攻略にはまだ時間もかかりそうだしね。
Let's play Kingdom Hearts again.
意見は
I
出
will
揃ったな。
pass.
だが最終的な判断はリーダーのお前に
At
任
the
せ
very
る
least,
ぞ
I。mean, at least play Kingdom Hearts 2.
分かった。お前がそう言うのなら一度現実に戻ろう。
悪いなみんな。なるべく早く済ませるようにする。ああ、それに他にもあの部屋にファイルのあった人たちのこともな。特に大地さん、まさかあんな風に脅されていたな
Arc
んだ。
Knight's Enfield skin in the Fortnite
しか
shop?
も俺、
What is Arc
こ
Knights?
の間はあ
I
の
feel like I
人
see
に
stuff
脅
about
され
that
て
all
い
the
た
time.
ひどいこと言っちまった。
We're also talking about playing Final Fantasy
マ
VII.
ジで許せねえよ。
I would not be opposed to playing OG Final Fantasy VII.
母さんのことも、大地さんのことも。
他にも狙わ
Another
れてる
gacha
人がいるっ
game?
ぽ
Nah,
い
I
し
can't get involved.
早く改心させなきゃね。
それで正気、お前の知り合いに警告するのにどのくらいかかりそうなのだ？
Tower defense. Ooh.
帰ってすぐ始めるから。明日ま
Oh,
でには
base
終わる
building?
はずだ。
Eh. Well, if you don't have to craft and stuff, maybe it'd be fine.
仕方ない。潔く諦
If
め
you
る
just get resources from tower defense waves, that could be fun.
だが異世界で得た情報とは話すなよ。まず信じてもらえぬだろうからな。
ああ、あくまで注意を促すだけだ。
You do?
詳しく
I'll
話すのは
pass.
控えるよ。
It's a text from Aaron. Have you ever heard of Beautiful High? The banner system sucks.
ちょっと誰から？ビューティフルハイの件、早速調べてくれたのね。
明日話をしたいか。ちょうど良いではないか。
だな。今晩正気の用事済ませてから明日アランの話を聞いて。
それが終わったらまたパレス探索再開だね。ええ、それで行きましょう。舞台の練習は数日お休みにすると私から各所へ連絡しておくわ。
Taking a few days off
では
rehearsal. Won't
本
be
日はこ
suspicious.
こで解散だ。各自ゆっくり体を休めてくれ。
80 for soft pity, 120 for full, but the 120 resets after each banner. Oof. A banner reset on the pity is brutal. On Epic Games, there's Echo Witch
調査
free.
の結果をお知らせし
I
ます
like hate the Epic Game Store so much. I like don't even get the free games.
芸能事務所ビューティフルハイは完全に下綱高見さんの
It's
支配
probably
下
a
になるよう
waste,
で
but
す。
支配下ってのはどういうこ
a lot of people would look at that and think
確
soft
た
pity
る
after
証
80
拠
is
があるわ
good.
けではなく、あくまで推測の域を出ないですが、
Yeah. But
ビ
the
ューティ
banner
フルハイ
reset's
の社
rough.
長は何かしらの弱み
No
を
hits
握ら
until
れてい
80
て、
is bad. Right.
下綱さんに逆らえない。つまり下
That
綱
seems
さん
rough.
は実質事務所の最大権力者となっていて、気に入った芸能人をそこに移籍させ、好き放題もてあそんでいると新聞社内でもっぱら噂になっているそうです。
事務所の社長が握られている弱みとは。
そこまではわかりません。周囲
Can't
に
get
バレ
over
てい
how
ない
awesome
から
Aaron's
こそ
design
弱
is.
み
It is
な
very
のかと。
cool.
と。まあそりゃそうか。
そしてここからは新聞社の社員たちが実際に見聞きした事実になります。まず下綱さん
See you,
は
Bennett. Have a
ビュ
good
ーティ
night,
フル
man.
ハイ所属の芸
Thanks
能
for
人
stopping
を
by.
施設秘書のように連れ回しています。
大坂さんみたいに。
そうですね。大坂大地さんも新聞社の社員というわけではないようです。バイトとして入館証を渡し、自分の身の回りの世話だけをさせているのだとか。
それ新聞社的には大丈夫なのかしら。
I mean, she's like head editor. I think she can kind of do
本
whatever she
来は
wants.
大丈夫じゃないそうですが、
Yeah.
それだけ社
They're
内で
full
彼
within the
女の
companies
権
that
力が
strong.
強いのでしょうね。
People in charge of divisions and companies can kind of just do
この
whatever,
事務所の芸能人た
especially if
ち
the company is successful.
自分のためだけのプライベートライブをやらせることもあるそうです。
She's getting private
これ
content.
も
Oh,
新聞
God.
社内に設営を手伝わされた人たちがいるそうなので事実のようです。まああくまでライブというのは建前で、実際はもっとひどいことが起きてるかもしれません。そのイベントの後、顔に大きな傷を負った秘書の方もいたそうで。
顔に大きな傷だと。
マジか。あの野郎、見えねえとこでやりたい放題やってるってことかよ。
目撃者から話を聞いたわけではありませんので確かとは言えませんが、おそらく
You're gonna use Barry for a long time? Why is that?
池
I mean,
波
she's
さんは
fairly
事務
meta
所
for a
を移
while.
籍しないことをお勧めします。
She gets worse every time we're in the real
言われ
world.
なくてもするつもりはないよ。けど教えてもらって助かった。そこまでひ
You
どい
like Barry, I assume.
俺もわざわざ警告した甲斐があるってもんだな。
She's got a really cool design. And yeah, there's not like a new curse user for a long time.
なんでもない。こっちの話だ。
所属しているタレントさんたちも大坂さんのように弱みを握られているのかしらね。
全員じゃないかもしれんが、その可能性は高いだろうな。それそうとは知らずに入っちまって後悔してるやつもいると思う。
弱みに握られて個別ライブやらされた挙句暴力まで
Adachi
振るわれるとか
playable?
よ。
No way.
なんなんだよそれ。そいつらみんな芸能人やアイドルになることを夢見てたはずだろ。
秘書として連れ回されているタレントさんは特にストレスのはけ口になっているようで、
F-bomb target locked.
社内でも罵声を浴びせられたり足毛にされたり、ひどい時は骨折するまで殴られたりだとか。
She beats people to breaking bones? I didn't even think she's got the strength to do that. That's crazy.
大坂さんや確かその前の秘書の人もひどい扱いされてたもんね。
You gotta hit people
そして
pretty hard
弱
for
みを
broken
握られて
bones.
いる以上、彼らは警察にも被害を届けることができない。
ああ、俺だけの問題じゃねえ。野放しにしといちゃいけねえ。
Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer is out? Yeah, I'm not gonna stop watching for that.
こ んな人漫画の
It
中なら
has
とも
Coco?
現
I don't know
実
who
にい
that
ると
is.
は私も驚きです。一刻も
Like
早
from
く
Crash
改心
Bandicoot?
させるよう私も応援しています。
Yeah, Magatsu Izanagi would be sick, but there's just no way. A Pixar movie? Oh.
いえ、
The movie
下妻さ
Coco.
んを改心させて
I'll take your word for it.
その活躍の話を聞かせていただければ私は満足ですから。頑張ってくださいね、皆さん。
やっぱりアランのこと味方だって思いたいな。
そうね、いい子だとは思うわ。まだわからないことが多いから手放しに信じるわけにはいかないけどね。
She is a good egg.
ああ、昨日と今日で知り合いには一通り連絡した。
Yeah, I've also only played Kingdom Hearts
も
1.
う大丈夫だ。待たせて悪かったな。行こうぜ、リーダー。
今日は何が起こるかな。楽しみだね。
Is this right where we left off? Hey, let's lose something with the prayer real quick.
こちら
Sick. Coffee, thanks. Got all 6 of those coffees. Your boy is certainly caffeinated. Stay vigilant? I will not.
そこセーフルームあるな。ちょっと休憩しない？
Oh, leaving the palace, like, reset my ammo? Odd. Oh, well, there's ammo right here, so. That seems bad. ID card? Yeah, the freeze animation seems like way out of sync with the sound effect. It like plays the sound effect then the animation. They should like, they're like not combined. Oh yeah, this part of the palace is because of that one employee who was gross.
宝箱取ってないの？
I don't like when the games have doors that lead, like, nowhere. I wonder what's in here. An ID card. Like one for each of us? I keep hitting T somehow. Oh, a stack of 6 ID cards left out. Crazy. They're just, that's a shower of disinfectant? Oh my god, can you imagine how unpleasant that would be? You know how that would dry your skin out so bad? Just fucking hand sanitizer coming from the... I mean, yeah, because chlorinated water wouldn't clean you. And Motoha said it smelled like disinfectant. So yeah, it'd have to be like some kind of like hand sanitizer equivalent coming out from the faucet. Isn't this literally actually what happened in the Nazi concentration camps? You know, I think you're not wrong. Oh god. We have to stop the showers before we can go into the room. It's getting too real. You new here? The ink in here must be treated with extreme care. If it freezes, it becomes completely unusable. If that happens, we won't be able to print. Get a big lecture, and we'll have to work overtime. Ah, yes, I think we're coming up on the boss. How do I keep hitting T? I really like that ice sound. That for nothing, I suppose. Completely unknown, totally mysterious person. Couldn't be the single other significant character to have shown up on screen. Absolutely not. Why do we gotta go backwards? It wasn't just shown to us in a preview of part 1. It is quite a mystery who this person could be. In fact, maybe I made a gross over-assumption that it would be the boss. Maybe it'll be just some guy. We did say she had, like, files and files of boys. And there's the E froze the paint and stomped all over it. Yeah, it was my bad. A little clumsy. What does everyone else do when Wonder and Joker use the grappling hook in Palaces? Seriously. Are they just like fucked? How do I keep pressing T? I never hit T, and then I pressed E. How do I miss R? What? Hercules is back in Kingdom Hearts 4, the only world I like, since it's just a fighting arena. I mean, just like Disney Pixar, they're all running out of ideas. Pixar is owned by Disney, right? Or am I thinking of something else? I'm glad we could walk under that big knife. Totally not suspicious. Save a room. That's really funny. I love English words in the Japanese game. They're the only ones I can recognize in the dub. Or in the Japanese dub anyway. Is when they like kind of say English words. You there. Report. These guys actually look like an anime from Metal Arms Glitch in the System, which is one of my most popular game playthroughs, by the way, if you haven't watched it already. Probably don't, because it's before I could afford a webcam and mic quality. I really like the playthrough. It's just really funny that that's probably a lot of people's first impression of my channel, and it's just very low quality. I had a lot of fun recording the stream, or the videos for those, though. I was so young. But yeah, all of my equipment's super low quality. And I don't have a webcam yet. Can't wait for another Toy Story World so Woody can say his iconic French catchphrase, "You got a friend inside me." True. Big true. You were an infant? Yeah, when did I do that playthrough again? Hang on, I wonder if I can look it up. Metal Arms. So I uploaded the first part of Metal Arms 13 years ago. I was 17 when I made that video. But I used to be really good at YouTube. That video has 82,000 views and 850 likes. and 670 comments. Definitely one of the reasons why I thought I was going to be real successful on YouTube is because that was like one of the first videos I made. I was like, bro, this YouTube shit's easy. And then shortly after that, I did, hang on, what was the series I did like right after that was, I did a Yu-Gi-Oh game called Yu-Gi-Oh 5Ds. And let's see. Or maybe it was, hang on. Nope, wait. Now I'm like fascinated by this. Oh yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Millennium Duels, like later, or it's barely a year later, 220,000 views. It's like my first couple videos on YouTube were just like fucking, my first like playthroughs on YouTube, just fucking bangers. And then I would never reach those heights again. 82K views per stream would be enough for a job. Oh yeah, that would make me like one of the biggest streamers. I'm technically in like the top 5% of streamers, despite my like modest viewership. It doesn't seem like it because the biggest streamers are like big. I'm still technically a top 5% YouTuber. You open up the Metal Arms video, you sound so tiny like a little baby. Back when the meta was Let's Play. Dude, I was good at the Let's Play meta. I was never good at the streamer meta. But yeah, the Let's Play stuff I was pretty good at. I got pretty consistent viewership and pretty high views. I do wonder if part of the reason why I'm not like good at the streamer meta is because my channel's like half and half, and I think the YouTube algorithm like fucking hates that I've got like so many videos on the channel, but I also try to stream. What probably would have been the smart thing to do would have been to make like a stream channel back when I started streaming. But what are you gonna do? I'm too sentimental where I was like, this is my channel, I want to have all my stuff on one page. But it was probably not a good idea. Someone has to supervise these ants. One of your shorts has 300k views. Yeah, my Danganronpa V3 short. That's like one of my most popular videos on my channel. It's funny because it's such like a throwaway edit. But it's also what proved to me that like YouTube shorts don't translate to like video views. Because I've linked my my Danganronpa V3 video to that, and it gets like no views. Let's see, where is it? Yeah. And yeah, I have my playthrough linked to it. Actually, it does would get a decent amount of views. Yeah, my Danganronpa V3 stream has almost 5k views. Again, Danganronpa was like huge for me on this channel. Yeah, my Danganronpa stream, or Danganronpa V3 stream, has 98 likes and 4,700 views. And 34 comments. And yeah, every single one of my Danganronpa V3 streams is like over 1,000 views. And I wouldn't replicate that again until Persona. Is it the Junko Enoshima is? Yeah, it's that one.
わしの話を聞け。
People love that one. Easily my most viral video. I've seen that video get like shared a lot. Which is funny because I made that short like so long after Danganronpa V3 was out. So like I made that short with like no real like thought in mind. I was just kind of like, oh, that would be a funny thing to make a video of. And people fucking loved it. I've seen people post it on Twitter. I've seen people post it on Reddit. Which is a very weird thing to like be scrolling your feed and see your content be posted. I remember actually when the first time I saw it, I did like a quadruple take. I thought the app had crashed. I was like, what? Did this part of the palace get hot patched in? You don't remember this at all. I mean, if you did this while like listening to a podcast or something, or a stream, let's say, I could totally see it. You'd be creeped out. I thought it was the coolest thing ever. Oh, isn't that's Shoddy, right? Isn't or Scotty? Something. I think they're immune to ice, so maybe it's a good thing I didn't switch to Puppet. Oh no, I sneezed. It's the beginning of the end for my allergies. This is again another example of I just shouldn't have. It's doing the Kasumi things. Thank you. Each one of these guys is more whacked out than the last. Oh, does Disney have like a big conference going on right now or something? Is that why all this like Disney stuff's getting revealed? I just got a notification for it. Okay. It's finally hit my algorithm because I got a notification for the Wolverine preview. That was shown at the conference. I don't know how I feel about Wolverine yet. I'm probably still gonna buy it. Maybe the hate's been overblown. But some of the previews that they've chosen to show so far, I'm like, what are we doing here? Like, it's starting to look more and more like generic PlayStation first party. I want to believe, though. But every preview bit, I know that's probably what the mainstream audience wants to see, so that's why they keep doing it. But like every preview bit almost seems like so cookie cutter. I'm hoping there's probably some unique moments in the game that make it feel like more like its own game. Incredibles 3. Let me guess. Is it going to be about how like the main dude like can't be a hero anymore because he's a bitch? Or getting too old? New Simpsons movie? Is that owned by Disney? Crazy. Also, I probably shouldn't have brought up that the Disney conference was on, because I just saw my viewership get cut in half, because people were probably, like, gonna go watch that instead. Simpsons is owned by Fox. Oh, right. Which is now owned by Disney. I didn't know Disney would still have the magic that would make people leave my stream for, their trailers. You just love sabotaging yourself? Yeah. I just didn't think, Disney would still have the sauce. Seems like the magic is kind of worn off. Mystique and Nightcrawler's costumes in Doomsday. Nightcrawler's one of my favorite. The Mystique costume that was in that like Doomsday trailer looks like really bad. I don't know what's up with that. Not even like a, oh, this should be like a Gooner costume. But just like a, oh, this looks not good.
ここ宝箱取ってないのある。
What the fuck? I like went through the door. You mean the comic accurate white dress? It's not that though. Because it's got like, instead of the spots on her dress that like would normally be like cut, they've got like weird blue padding on it, which is also a different blue color from her skin, and it's like off-putting. Yeah, that was weird. I think, yeah, I went through the wall. I was like, what the fuck just happened there? Okay.
ここからどうしましょうか。
I also think the wig is particularly bad. If we enable Ace, we can program FemC into the game early, maybe. This game is held together by hopes and dreams. Yeah, you're telling me. Oh no, maybe I'm supposed to go through that door. 'Cause I gotta be an ant? Or maybe I run back here to be an ant. But yeah, it's not just Mystique. I also think that the Gambit costume doesn't look good either. It was fine as like a joke for the Daredevil and Wolverine movie, but for Doomsday, I feel like that will like be rough. I don't know. I just kind of have low expectations of Doomsday. Speaking of bugs, the pity counter on the gold ticket is gone. Oh, like so you don't get a free character after like 300 rolls anymore? Now that Tyler's a part of it or something? Oh, it's just visually. Oh, that's odd. I'm holding out on my gold tickets until Turbo hits standard. Haven't seen it, but you heard the new Spider-Man movie is the best Spider-Man MCU movie. Yeah. It's really good.
Yeah.
You know you're gonna have a lot of fun, so you don't overthink it for Doomsday?
あれ、なんでしょうか。
Maybe.
いいものが手に入ったわね。
You figure as you go. Great, my favorite saying. The operation area is in the center of the screen. Here's the control screen. What do we do? Connection status displays here. Reset here. Standard banner pity counter gone for me? No, 12 Hours and Pharaoh said the same thing. thank you, though. Where's the ink thing? Or is that just, don't let the lines cross over each other? Don't cross the streams? You're being honest, Tomy Spider-Man movies were never your cup of tea. Oh, it's funny, I actually just marathoned this week, the Toby marathon, or the Toby movies. I actually really like the Toby movies. I do think the acting is a little stilted in them. I know a lot of people say like the acting in those movies is like just so fantastic. I feel like it's very campy, and I don't think it's phenomenal. The movies are really good though. But when everyone says like the writing's like so much better than like MCU movies, I'm always kind of like, I do really like the, I still stand by the, like, emo Peter Parker design for the, like, when he has the symbiote. I actually think that's pretty, like, cool. Because my favorite interpretation of it has always been that, like, the symbiote tries to make Peter into the cool guy that, like, Peter thinks is a cool guy. Not, like, an actual cool guy. So he's doing all this, like, weird stuff because Peter is a dork, so he doesn't really have an idea of what's cool. So he's like hitting the jazz club and doing the like when he's dancing and wearing like a full black suit and stuff because he's like, yeah, this is cool. There's too much relationship drama. But I feel like that's pretty like accurate to the comics though, because like X-Men and Spider-Man comics are always like almost soap opera like. I mean, Peter's like, I don't know, there's in the early days of Spider-Man, there's like not a moment where he's just like not in a love triangle. So I feel like that's very comic accurate. Because even when he's like, Gwen is like his one true love, he's like, the MJ romance is brooming. And then, when he's with MJ, then he's got like his Felicia thing, and he's got a bunch of, he's always in a relationship thing. He hits MJ. He doesn't like directly hit MJ though. He does hit her, but it's not like he intentionally like looks MJ in the eye and is like, I'm going to hit you. He's like in a bar fight and he's fighting like at the jazz club and he's fighting like 3 guys at the same time, and he's obviously winning because he's fucking Spider-Man, so he's like way stronger than them. And then MJ comes up behind him to try to like pull him off of them, and then he reacts when he gets grabbed from behind by like elbowing behind, and he hits MJ. And that's like what snaps him into being like, oh fuck, what am I doing? So he's not like, it's not as bad as if he like looked her in the eye and was like, I'm gonna smack you across the face. It's not great, and obviously it's a moment where he recognizes that he's going down a bad path. But it's not like he's an abuser and he's like intentionally smacking her. Yeah, he's never Hank Pym. Hank Pym never living that down, yeah. I think actually, I think a lot of Ant-Man fans are like, really hate that like meme now. It's like from a very old issue, and I think there's other context to it where he's like, something else is going on. I don't really know, but I never get over her leaving that one tune at the island slow-mo running away. That was really funny. Yeah. The guy wasn't even a bad guy, no. He wasn't. Oh yeah, these do get tricky, don't they? Who's James Jonah's JJJ's son, who's a big deal in the comics. I don't know if he's a big deal in the comics, actually. Who is JJJ's son in Spider-Man? She-Hulk's husband. What? I mean, I think he upgraded. Good for him. Look up man. Yeah, and he's Man-Wolf too. She-Hulk sleeping with everyone. Yeah, the big like sluts of the Marvel universe are Cyclops is number 1. She-Hulk and Daredevil I think would be like tied for 3rd, or like 2nd, 3rd, and then Spider-Man. Spider-Man just doesn't get portrayed as like the big man whore as much because so many people like know it's Peter and MJ. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Probably because I was just distracted talking. I know people really hated the She-Hulk show. I watched it. I liked it. I thought that, like, arc of, her and Daredevil getting together was cool. That was kind of painful to witness. Yeah, sorry, I wasn't really paying attention. Where was the support, chat? Just letting me struggle. Yeah, I was too busy thinking about Marvel romances to really solve the puzzle.
そこ、セーフルームあるな。ちょっと休憩しない？
There's only one legal move. Yeah, but it wasn't a straight line, so what was I supposed to do? Think? At midnight after I've been up since 6 a.m. for work? It was literally a straight line? No, you had to go up and over. That was a 90-degree angle. The exact opposite of a straight line. How dare you? I'm your world's biggest non-supporter when it's funny. People just love cherry-picking questionable scenes to shit on She-Hulk. Yeah. Very odd, because there were a lot of really good scenes to just, to cherry-pick that were good, too. The only scene that I really thought, like, was, like, cringe while watching was, like, when she was, like, explaining to Bruce, like, oh, it's so easy to control your rage. And it's like, read the room. Like, please read the room. Bruce has been through a lot of fucked up shit. And it was, like, so early on, too. It's like, I don't know you enough to be talking about, like, or talking like that to a character I like. Easy. That one was way easier.
何でしょうか。
Man's second movie appearance ever. He said, I tried to kill myself. Big guy said, no, you can't beat him in a trauma comparison. Right. So that part was like, yeah. People love to keep posting the 5% of the content that say it's bad and say the whole thing is garbage. Yeah. I mean, I watched all of She-Hulk. I came away liking the show. I thought it was fine. Is it the best of the Marvel TV shows? No, but certainly I think should have had a second season. Falcon and the Winter Soldier was the worst of the TV shows. I couldn't stand that one. That's why I didn't watch the Thunderbolts or the Captain America movie either. I was like, this sucks. She-Hulk was way better than that show.
Nani?
Do better, Senator. Yeah. Well, that and it's like, I really don't like how they like portray like the evil Captain America. I was like, I don't really know if he's like that evil. He's a soldier and this guy like kills his teammate. And so he like kills him in retaliation. And like the show's like really trying to portray it as like bad. It's like, look, he killed somebody with Captain America's shield. It's like, I mean, Captain America killed a lot of people with that shield. And they're like, ah, he's so evil, he's irredeemable. And Bucky's like, I can't believe you. And it's like, what is happening? Especially because Bucky's responsible for killing a lot of innocent people. It's like, it was like, it just felt really weirdly disingenuous that he was like judging him so hard instead of being like, look, man, I don't think this is a good look. You haven't watched Thunderbolts? No. I like WandaVision and Loki are both really good. Yeah. WandaVision, I think, is the best of the like Marvel TV shows. I really like WandaVision. Certainly helps that I have a major crush on Elizabeth Olsen, but I also just liked the twist early on. I thought it was really cool, like the gimmick of the show. And that like horror-esque vibe of it. Persuade you to watch it? I mean, sure. I have no problems watching it. I might check it out this weekend. You're the typical viewer. You stopped after Endgame. I stopped after the Ant-Man movie. That was it for me. I still haven't seen Fantastic Four either. Can't believe they used an Ant-Man movie to set up the next big guy after Thanos. It also really sucks that like they were setting up this Kang thing, and I get like there was all of the outside drama of the actor, but like Kang is like an infamously like recastable character. That's kind of his thing, is he's got like a bunch of variants. So it would have been the easiest guy to just like recast and move on. But instead they were like, now we're dropping this plotline, and then it kind of made like the rest of the movies like incoherent after that. So I was like, I'm not watching this anymore. So yeah, I kind of stopped watching movies after that, or the Marvel movies after that. Except I watched Spider-Man. I'm willing to get bought back into by Doomsday, if that's like the big reset, and that's interesting. I'd be willing to try that. And yeah, I mean, I can go watch Thunderbolts or something. I probably should see Fantastic Four. I like the Fantastic Four. And I like the actors in that. I just haven't bothered to get around to it. Disney would have kept Kang if the Ant-Man movie was good. To be honest, I mean, the Ant-Man movie wasn't good. I don't think they would, though. They're so, like, controversy averse. I just don't think they would have. Dr. Doom infiltrated a board meeting and said, yes, make sure every Kang is played by Jonathan Majors. I think the other thing that kind of derailed the Marvel movies, and I hate to say it like it's this is what derailed it, but I think Chadwick dying as the Black Panther, having to kind of get, like, sidelined because of that when he was being built up as well to be, like, a major player in the movies, also, like, bode poorly. And, like, while I can respect that they made Black Panther 2 kind of like a tribute to him, it didn't really move, like, the overall story forward at all. But, like, I get, like, everyone involved in the movie, like, the cast and the crew all kind of wanted to, like, pay tribute to him. So I respect it, but it's kind of just, like, randomly its own thing that doesn't connect to the rest of the movies, and then, like, he's just a major player that's, like, not in the series anymore, so it's like, I respect it, but, like, to make it more connected, they probably should have just, recast, where they could have done a weird plotline where it's like, after the blip, another Black Panther got, like, mixed into their universe, and that would have also tied into, like, the incursion thing, like, plot lines that they're doing with the other movies too, where, like, the timelines are colliding, and it feels like it would have been believable too, because they were already in that multiverse thing, and the Infinity Stones could lead to a bunch of weird shit. So there could have just been, like, someone would have gotten mixed up when they were bringing back everybody from the snap. They could have just been like, yeah, this is a Black Panther from a different universe. So you could have paid respect to it by being like, it's not our Black Panther, but he is a Black Panther. And then kind of kept the story going from there. It also probably doesn't help that I really think that that actress that plays Shuri is, like, really unlikable. I don't think she can carry the franchise. That whole movie got, like, also massively delayed because she was, like, all super, like, anti-vax and, like, had to get the set shut down and stuff. Doom is cooler. I wonder if Doom is actually an evil Tony. Doom is such, like, an important villain to the Fantastic Four. I think it'd be great to believe in Doomsday he's just an evil Tony. We're so close to the end of the palace. Oh, are we getting there? We still have to roll for Barry as well. I don't know, I'm having fun, so I don't feel like it's particularly taking long or anything. You can't have Doom without the Reed beef. Yeah. I wonder how they're going to establish that in like Doomsday. Because I also think it'll be really weird if, like, his big beef is with Captain America. Like, what? That was the last boss fight before Cognitive Daiichi. Spoilers, that could have been anybody. Anybody could have been up there as the concert boss fight.
なんだろうここ今までと雰囲気が違うけど
Apparently Doom is from the Fantastic Four's universe. Right, but they're still gonna have to, like, awkwardly explain the beef because he wasn't in the Fantastic Four movie. Oh my god! He even has a muzzle. Dude, the Fujoshi fans would go fucking nuts here. Give him an idol already. What?
プライベートエリア下綱の部屋ってことか
わかんないけどそれっていか
Very
にも
funny thing here.
お宝を隠してそうな場所だね
Should I have swapped my team before this?
それは無理だ。俺はここの警備を任されてる。俺は今あの人の第一秘書だ。そんなタイミングを仰せつかな。
Shadow of Osaka. That's way cooler though. In before the boss is immune to light. Nah. That would like make Luce irrelevant for this fight. There's no way, right? Surely?
落ち着けルーチェ。こやつは大阪大地本人ではない。大阪の認知存在。下綱の考える大阪大地だ。
そうだったの。偽物に聞いても仕方ない気もするが。大地さん、あなたは下綱に
You
弱
don't
みを
follow
握られてるんです
Crystal enough to know, is she a Fujoshi? I don't know. I don't follow her enough either. I get super jealous that we both started streaming Persona at the same time and she became way more popular than me.
社長をかばって下綱の事務所に移籍した。そうなんですよね。
You said that this arc is short or something, and like I mentioned at some point, there are still 2 patches after this. Yeah, I didn't know that. I was coming into the stream assuming this was like the finale of this arc. Obviously, I was wrong. She had cosplay on her side, you didn't stand a chance? Yeah, I know. I know it was a one-sided match. Still, that doesn't mean I can't be irrationally one-sided jealous. I still can't get over that he's got a muzzle.
Ah, そりゃ暴力は良くないけど全部その洞口ってやつが悪いんじゃん
むしろどうしてその女性アイドルの被害が表沙汰になっていないの
もみ消された。洞口の事務所の方が大手だし、 腐っても奴はあそこの看板アイドルだ。
It's just his job to serve and not talk.
不祥事を隠すためならあっちは全力で潰しにかかるさ。
She was already streaming for years. I mean, we were both already streaming for years. I've been doing YouTube for 13 years, Liz. But we were about the same size when we started doing Persona. She had exponential growth at that point, and I did not. I've been in the YouTube game far longer than her.
IBL ファクトリーの社長に一方的に殴られた。とても恐ろしかった。
Far longer.
出やがった。大嘘もいいところだが、下綱様はこんな俺に助け舟を出してくれたんだ。俺が世に出たら社長はもう業界にいられず、事務所は解体。
I mean, isn't his boy band still reduced to nothing? Regardless. It's like I did it for nothing. Unless I guess they continue without him. Oh, did they really? Final Fighter? Yeah, I'll watch it after the stream. Shinhooker 3 and Persona 3 is
こや
death.
つは事務所や社長やグループを守るために。
何が助け舟だ。そんなのただの下綱の脅迫じゃねえか。
この大坂さんは下綱が生み出した認知存在よ。だから目の前の彼も彼女に浸水する言葉を。
俺は何もかも失った。仲間からもファンからも今や裏切り者扱いだ。
She was the lifeboat that saved me from drowning. Why would he think that even though he like just admitted he was getting like blackmailed? Rico is so mad.
ワンダーの言う通りだ。下綱は最初からそれが目的で。分
かってるだろうけどね。芸能界は厳しい世界だ。一人で生きていくのは難しい。下綱様の下にいれば安心だ。下綱様がいつも守って。
Like the graphics are like flickering on these. That's really weird. She may hit you at times, but that's just because she loves you so much. Oh my god.
これが下綱が思う大坂さんってこと。あいつの精神ねじ曲がりすぎでしょ。
さあ、お前もこっちに来いけどね。意地を張らず、下綱様の言う通りにすれば。
避けないでくれ。
Wonder's outfit's so bad.
聞きたくない。
Really wish you could just use his lunar outfit in cutscenes.
現実のあなたも救ってみせる。
The lunar outfit's so much better.
お前まさか下妻様に抗うつもり？
He really does have like my least favorite outfit. But if you put him in the lunar outfit, he suddenly like jumps up several ranks.
宝を奪い、奴を改心させてやる。あいつの非道は俺が、いや、俺たち怪盗団が必ず止める。
It just looks so much better.
では仕方ない。
Wonder's the worst protagonist. I think he's the worst dressed protagonist. I don't think he's a bad protagonist though. I like him. Surely he's gonna become a dog, right? Oh, he's gonna be a big ant? I mean, I guess that makes sense. I kind of thought he was gonna be like a werewolf, which I guess I wouldn't really thematically make sense with the ants, but would have been cool.
第一秘書は命を賭しても自分を守るという歪んだ思想が奴に強大な力を与えている。
真実なの野郎。くそ、やるしかねえのか。大地さん。
He's a were ant. HXH type shit. Worst protagonists are those from the non-existent games. It's a good theme, man. Don't worry, he's not as hard as the previous weekly bosses. Oh, I'm not worried at all. I have a whale character.
ペルソナスラオシャティターニアペルソナいただいていく
やっちゃいましょう。
Maybe I should be worried. Wait a minute. I mean, I can reformat my team to use Wave Crasher Mew and a healer, if need be.
私の思いに応えて強め
私の力で
I feel like if you kill these dogs, they just come back. So I'm gonna just ignore them.
舞い踊れ強めみんなを守れありがとうございます強めいい歌を届けようカリオペ響き渡れどこまでも
Ever since Katayama, we've been on guard. Yeah, Katayama was like a surprising difficulty spike, but mostly because again, it just didn't let you use like the team comp you had. You had to like randomly put wind in your team comp that like wasn't pre-built.
やっちゃいましょう。遅い遅い。こっちの能力下げられてる。気をつけて。スラオシャ。
Alright, bro. I guess.
いただいていく。
やっちゃいましょう。あーしゅ。
Oh. Alright, maybe this is scary. Am I wrong? There's no way. Uh-oh. Oh, I was probably supposed to wait to use my highlights until he reached this phase, maybe? Why does it look so distressed? Are the frames dropping during those attacks? Yeah. Dude, this song is so good though.
そんなダメ起きて外しちゃうおおナイス回避ハッ
They bullied Cord.
私の出番だなバトルデータ解析どれどれ
舞い踊れ強め追い風を今ここに
準備はいい
Probably
下がりよ
fine.
手は抜きません大技発動チャンス
似つかわしくない。
続けていきますね
ヘルトラー。これでどうだ。
やっちゃいましょう
Yeah, I think we still work fine. Swear your loyalty. His morale is recovered.
なんだ
こんなはずでは
Yeah, his design is really good.
咲き誇りなさい強め
Alright,
み
we
んな
kinda
あり
got
がとうございます
強め
反撃の
one
時間で
turn
す
left.
準備はいいサンダリオン
I don't think I brought a healer persona on Wonder. Do I skip a step and go with Midnight Magic?
集中していきましょう
Oh, nope. Fuck that up. Oh wait, no, I still got Kasumi's ally. We're good.
道を切り開くよサンダリオン
Oh, maybe we're not. Wait, is he immune to damage here? I just hit him with 2 Kasumi highlights and he didn't do anything.
ティターニア。受けてみろ。
助かったわ
やっちゃいましょう
Yeah, I think it doesn't matter.
遅い遅い
His health bar went lower than it should, so he had to have some immunity? Yeah, I think he did.
強め追い風を
I kind
今
of
こ
fucked
こ
up
に
Kasumi's attack for nothing, but whatever.
サンダリオン集中していきましょう
There we go. Yeah, it doesn't matter. You could have been her favorite. Not the cleanest fight, but whatever. Guard gives you death resistance. Guard's the coward's move, though.
大地さんあなたが何て言おうと
We haven't been guarding in this channel for
俺は下津のお
years.
気に入りになるつもりなんてない成功すれば役所
I do guard sometimes in SMT, though.
それでもですなぜだ
Yeah, this man's so hard he dropped his 0 and had to use a heal skill. Yeah, I mean, he probably would have been easier with Barry. But I haven't built her yet. Technically, I haven't rolled for her yet.
それが愛ではないからじゃないかしら。
I remember mentioning that last time during Katayama's fight. Yeah, you probably also remember me saying, Guardians for bitches. We tank those.
そんなものを受け入れたところで楽になれるはずがない。本当は分かってるんでしょう。
Inugami are just food for Barry so she can get her stacks. The optimal fight move for that fight, irregardless of needing Barry to get those stacks, would probably have just been to kill the ads. But I got a little cocky assuming Kasumi could just one-shot it with her highlights. I was wrong. Although if I had saved the highlights for when his damage, like, taken was up, probably would have been able to one-shot him. I just didn't know that mechanic. So now that I know the fight, I would just hold off on using the highlights until then. Proceeds to spend the whole stream dying. Do you not know how stubborn I am? I'm the guy who spent 11 hours fighting Nyx. So I could defeat him the way I wanted.
鍵穴もないし解錠方法がわからないわね。
下綱のプライベートエリアというくらいだ。会場も何か特殊な条件が必要なのかもしれん。とはいえ、あの激戦の後だ。調査はここまでにして一度現実に戻る。
Still the most iconic Ibai moment. Yeah, still probably my favorite stream.
戦いづらい状況だっただろうし。プライベートエリアということ。
It's still probably my most, like, my favorite stream. Like, the most fun I've had on stream, I think, was probably the Persona 3 FES finale. Just pure, like, delusion. Delusion, and just, just a lot of fun, man. Kind of wild that that's going to be a weekly boss. That didn't really give me, like, weekly boss vibes. Like, that's something I'm going to have to fight every week now. It didn't even feel that, like, interesting compared to some of the other weekly bosses. A very odd choice for weekly boss. And I guess just purely because we haven't had a weekly boss in a while. And, like, this story arc wasn't ready to wrap up.
大丈夫かよ、ルジェ。
ただ偽物とはいえ、
I feel like just doing Kasumi's highlight on turn 3 like her kids intended would have shoved the boss mechanics be damned. Probably, yeah. I took a gamble, though, on the Kasumi thing. Like I said, I was cocky.
社長さんも事務所も大坂さんが辞めた理由は知らないのよね。
Even the subway slammer had a second form. Yeah, super bizarre. Like a very weak boss. Didn't even like prep a team around him. Just cleared. Katayama's next patch. Yeah, I'm super excited for that. We still got to do the start of Katayama's synergy today too. It's probably still like an hour's worth of content or so. Got to roll for Barry, and I want to start Katayama's synergy. Now, the Nyx fight, I was exaggerating. The stream of which I fought Nyx was 11.5 hours. I did not fight Nyx for 11 hours. Vaz's video for the Suma fight is 3 hours long. Shimotsuna fight's 3 hours long. See, that's what I'm thinking. That's a weekly boss. But I hate to break it to you, by then I'm going to have A6 Katone, so will it be that difficult? Or will I be able to slap A6 Katone, twins, and some other support and just obliterate it? The process was so much fun and stupid, I forgot if you actually got to kill Nyx with Orpheus. I did, yeah. That's why it took so long. I'm pretty sure I did anyway. Subway Slammer is the main reason this game isn't super popular. I do think also that it's the fact that it's a gacha, makes some people not as interested as they should be in this game. Like I said, I mean, even though this series has kind of trailed off on the view counts, I'll still gas this game up, man. I fucking love this game. I think it's great. But yeah, I think Subway Slammer being like kind of a weak first arc and people not knowing that it's kind of like become a meme to the community that's been able to play more of the game. I think the second arc not being that strong either doesn't help. You definitely got to dig for the diamonds for this game for sure. But yeah, man, I mean, I really love this game.
ありがとう。なんかキャトルが車になるとようやく帰れるって感じするよね。
The Palace rulers were kind of shit before Atlas writers took over, yeah.
バカ者、まだ警戒を解くでない。現実に戻るまでが探索だぞ。
Yeah, and it does suck that that's like the intro to the game, which I think a lot like really hard caps the audience interest in this, because nowadays people just can't make it through that like first arc.
お前も乗ってんじゃねえっての。あとピザは確実におやつじゃねえだろが。
But I saw like ranking wise, this game's not even that bad. On the list of gachas, it's like a top 50 performer. It's up there with like Fire Emblem Heroes and stuff. Wonder thinks he's being watched in Mementos. No, it's Shun. He's staring right at you, buddy. It'd be kind of cool if we could see someone off in the distance. Oh. Yeah. What the girl doing? I like that I put a question mark. Who could she be? Come on, bruh. Put a question mark for her subtitle. Brother. It is pulling time now. Why isn't Daisuke or Daichi here? Oh, more of the metaverse is open. Cool. Grabbing some extra jewels before we start rolling. I know I'm gonna need them.
揃ってるじゃないか。
A lot of good dopamine. Ding, ding, ding. Give me nothing. Yes! A set of fucking recollection cards. Awesome. Always love prayer. Thanks. Wonder what's next on the preview. Did they draw in her eyes? That's like not her character model, right? Look at how big they look. Will the Phantom Thieves be able to change her heart? What's this girl doing? Who invited Katone? Will the Phantom Thieves be... Is this like some loop shenanigans we're gonna see next arc? That's interesting. Do you think she's a part of the team? Yeah, what? Get your ass back in idol class. Alright, what should we do first? Should we do Katayama's quest? Or should we roll and then finish the stream with Katayama? Missing some gems there. Oh, I can't even see her in the thing first? You want to roll first, gamer?
新しい一年が始まるな。どれにする？新年好。
Alright, we can roll first. You want to leave the best for last, true. Burial awards are, best is your 110 pulls. Oh, I thought you were going to say the hot teacher is the best. You tricked me. Burial awards are useless. Oh yeah, you're talking about like the voice line things? Yeah, it's really dumb. I think they said they were gonna fix that in a patch though. But yeah, you like unlock voice lines for the characters, but then there's no subtitles. So it means nothing. If you can't speak Japanese, this means nothing to you. Alright, we'll roll and then we'll do our hot teacher for last. How long will it take us? We got 14,000 gems, so I mean we should be able to get her. System, the most iconic line of all time. Where would I be without my systems? Alright, let's get it going. Let's get ready for the pain. I should get a beer to start rolling. Yeah, why are all these ladies so hot? Why are Can't take it. Yeah, let me get. I actually got a like berry flavored cider. That's alcoholic. Hang on, let me do that. That'll bring us luck. Hang on. It's about 20k gems with the rebates cashed in. True. This is the. Hang on, wait. Does it show in the webcam? This should bring me pull luck. Yeah. Berry smash. Look at it. That should bring us luck for Barry. There we go. Alright. Sponsored? Oh, I wish. That would be fucking awesome. Add. Berry smash? Yeah, that's what she's trying to do. Exactly. Alright. This is supposed to be a strawberry, by the way. Oh, I done fucked it all up. I fucked it all up. It looks more like a potato. Whatever. Give me a strawberry. Is their name Potato? Hang on. I can draw a raspberry. We'll try that instead. Okay, redo it. That didn't count. Alright, hang on. And then we do like the little like flower. Coming off of it. And then like you can't do like the dots because once you lift up the pen it ends. But like these are like the dots scattered everywhere. That's a carrot? No, it's not a pointy bottom. Very distinctly a strawberry. Now we'll do a blue raspberry. Sorry to ask, what are we drawing? It's a strawberry! Everybody's a critic. Alright, this one we do. Then we gotta do. What do we do? Oh, this looks way worse than I envisioned it in my head. Yeah, I fucked this up. It's got like the little hole in it. It's a raspberry. But can you draw and do a scythe? I don't think you've ever seen a strawberry in your life. No, I just have no artistic ability. Fucking nailed it. I finally tried something accurate to what it is, and I still can't get it. This is all horse shit. 40 rolls deep. Fuck. Don't say what you're drawing so we can guess. No. It'll hurt my feelings when nobody guesses. Maybe draw it upside down, because that's how she wields it. That's too hard. Let's draw a skull. It's hard to draw the eyes separate because you can't lift the pen up. That's a skull. No jaw. Sad face for goth. Sure, why not? Why not? I thought emos were sad and goths just wore dark makeup because it looks cool. Yeah, I think it's they're very different things. But Ichigo is definitely sad a lot. In all of her ranks, she's like, in every one of her synergy ranks, she's like 3 seconds away from killing herself. We'll do a butterfly. Because her like mask is kind of like a butterfly. Draw the DSM-5. Do you understand? Do you think I understand fashion? I know, because as I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, this kind of girl, Barry, was like fucking catnip for me in high school. When I was a young teen, I wanted the goth girl so bad. Oh my god, dude. I was down bad. So every one of like Barry's synergies, I can like it hits my PTSD because I remember dating a girl that acted almost exactly like Barry, except instead of being about voice acting, it was about wanting to be in like a band. It's just all it's so similar. It's crazy. But she would dress very similar to this. She had like the dyed black hair, all the like purple like face makeup and stuff, which is why I still think to this day I've got like a thing for like purple eyeshadow, like Shadow Side has. I was real down bad for it. I was real down bad for it. But it was a horrible relationship. It was not good. This is just constantly me being like, alright, don't kill yourself. I was too young to be able to, like, articulate properly about it, so instead I was just traumatized. Anyway. Draw a red flag, but you only have a blue pen. Let's do a butterfly next. Then I can draw a book with the DSM-5 on it. It is part of eventually why I wanted to get into psychology, though. Funny enough, so. Oh, really? As Rogue, the obsession girl? Dude, she's gonna be a big-time celebrity pretty soon. I mean, she already is, because she's in, like, one of the highest-grossing movies of all time, but, like, expect her to get a lot more roles like that. That also, I feel like, works, because she's very pretty, and Rogue is very pretty. Come on, what do you mean carrot with wings? That's a decent fucking butterfly. Alright? You put that up on the fridge when a toddler gave it to you? I want to hear it. Adam Driver is Mr. Sinister. Oh, they are gonna do the Mr. Sinister plotline for the X-Men, huh? She was talking about wanting to play Mystique. I'm kind of done with Mystique. Mystique is like not that big a deal in the comics. I mean, I guess I'm not too into X-Men, so maybe she is and some others. But like, she ended up being a much bigger deal in the X-Men movies because she was always played by a very popular actress. And so they were like, okay, yeah, frontline Mystique, but she's kind of like a really, like a side character in the comics, to my knowledge. And I feel like so she's like overdone. Because she just can't like carry a movie, I don't think. And I feel like she's probably talking about playing Mystique because she knew she was in the discussion to play as Rogue, and she was trying to play, like, make a false herring, or like a red herring. You are not a toddler. I act like one. Everyone criticizing needs to go to Microsoft Paint, draw the same thing, and post it in Discord, which I'm saying because I did. Listen, but you could lift up your pen. Did you do it in one stroke? Oh, you didn't post it this time. What else do we have to draw? I did a butterfly, skull, scythe, a couple berry attempts. Too poor at the moment for the blue Persona 5X pen. Have you tried just being irresponsible with your money? I'm already like almost through all of my gems. Remember when at the beginning I was like, yeah, we're gonna do it? 70 down, by the way. I'll just do a heart. Something nice and simple. No. She has like a heart in her motif. That didn't work either. Fucking 80 out of 110 again. Why not? Oh, I actually don't have enough gems to do this either. So I'm gonna have nothing for the weapon banner either, which is fucking sick. Alright. How could this happen to me? A rose. I kind of gave up like halfway through. I was like, I don't know. I don't even know where I'm going with this. How does this happen every time? It's called X-Men, but most of the characters in that movie aren't men. Professor X, Storm, Rogue, Emma Frost, Cyclops, and Jean Grey were shown. Is Professor X still Patrick Stewart? Oh yeah, the DSM-5. It was a book I had to read in college. Oh, it's not Patrick Stewart anymore? That's good. Not that Patrick Stewart's bad. Obviously, he's a phenomenal actor, but... We don't have a Magneto yet. If they're doing the Mr. Sinister thing, Magneto won't be the first villain. $100 out of 110. He'll probably build up to Magneto as like an Avengers equivalent thing. He'll be like the big X-Men together movie. So the cool thing about Soft Pity, if this game had it, is that you'd actually be guaranteed to go through those first 100 pulls dry. You could have fooled me. I still gotta get into the weapon banner, bro. We do our usual countdown, like countdown from 10 for the final couple wishes, just to fucking rub salt in the wound. Every time, dude. How can this be? Simple question I ask. Every time. How can this be? I do little drawing rituals. Goth Rogue seems likely. She's only been Goth once. Every other time, she's the Southern Belle. I feel like they'll do the Southern Belle thing again. I don't know how to say her name, but that Obsession girl seems like a talented actress, so I'm sure she can do a good Southern accent. I always have to use these Violet Cognitive Gems on this fucking Meta-Jewel exchange. Are there any platinum tickets hiding out on me somewhere here? There's a 1 platinum coin hanging out in Tycoon. I never played Tycoon. Wouldn't it be nice if I could save 1 or 2 rolls today? Da 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 da. That'd be really nice if we could get 1 back. Said it's every time with this bullshit. Dude, getting Katone is gonna cost me like $1,000 maybe. I just... How many banners is it now? That this 106. Need to look for a second job. If you want an A6 Katone, you're gonna have to bite the bullet and trust the chance banner. We did that for Kasumi. We all saw how it went for me. When is she getting a 5-star version? Or when is her fucking synergy? This is such like a wasted, cool-ass design. Fuck. Anyway, I'm mad. Remember when she was gonna be the pro tag? This game would have been good. When we escape the collab purgatory, that's true. Please, just give me 1 fucking ticket back. Is that insane? Yep, guess so. We got her. I gotta say, I roll harder in this game even than I do in Genshin. Like, I don't get every character in Genshin, and I, like, very rarely ever get a character's weapon in Genshin. Even though I play that game, like, so much. Alright, we're 5 rolls deep into this banner. I don't think I have a 50-50 prime, so I think there is a chance we could lose the 50-50. But the weapon banner is typically good to me, so... Let's see. I got 60 rolls here between these. 60 and some change. Which should give me... We should get at least... Even if it goes to 70, we should get at least 1 5-star. Will it be the Scythe? Who knows? I think mathematically it works out. If we don't lose the 50-50, or if we lose it early, we should be good. Okay, we lost it early. We lost it 5N. No, 8N, because we already had 5. So we lost the 50-50 early. I shouldn't have even brought that up as an option because of course the game... Oh, damn it, I thought that was her 5-star. It looks so similar. What a fuck. Should have known I would never get 2 5-stars in 1 roll. Your luck is so hilarious. I know. I know. Alright, back to square one, basically. He's 6 out of 70. But now we'll get it. So now we just need to roll. I'm probably still gonna have to spend money, though. Actually, I might get enough by spending the jewels to just exchange, so I might not have to spend for Barry. Get out of here. Getting the 50-50 over with at 8 rolls. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do out here. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did my eyes deceive me? No double, but hey. 20 rolls for the weapon? Aizawa continues. It's not his name, is it? What's his name again? He's my boy, though. What's his name again? It's not Aizawa. EY. I knew it started with an I. EY continues to be my boy, despite the fact that I forgot his name. But that's why he is the one Persona 5 character that gets to be relevant in the banners. Thank you very much. This man and his 50-50 weapon luck. If you want my weapon luck, you gotta take my character banner luck. And I'll happily trade. That's the deal. Storm's played by a massive Broadway actress? Oh, that's cool. No thanks, that's what I thought. Barry's design is so good, though. I see why she's so popular. She's really cute, and the aesthetic is, like, awesome. Like, the details on it, I think Barry has got to be one of the leading reasons as to why people want more OC characters, because she's so good. For good measure, you checked your Violet Cogna gems. Yeah, you got a decent amount of them. I basically have just wiped my fucking reserves for Katone. She got me soaked. Yeah, I'm gonna be in trouble for Katone. Oh wait, Katayama is next, that's right. Fuck. There's like no breaks in this game, man. Every character is so cool. This is a cool combo. Barry is better, A6 her instead over Katone? No way. Well, having to skip Mitsuru, that's not true. I will definitely not be doing that. Look how big this scythe is. Yeah, your boy's not skipping Mitsuru. I'll tell you that right now. I'm gonna skip A6 here. I'm backing off the A6ing Mitsuru. That was an idea I floated around of A6ing all the redheads. Because I love redheads. But FemC is too important. I gotta show out for FemC. They've kept her in the Atlas basement, the Atlas dungeons for too long. I gotta show Atlas that people still care about FemC, so I gotta wail for her. A6 Elizabeth. Maybe I'll have saved up enough to A6 her by Christmas. If it takes till Christmas for her to release. Oh! One set of bells short. Then another redhead appeared. Femc's kind of more of like an orange head. But I see your point. But yeah, I moved my other A6 target to Katona. Because one, I think she'll be better than Mitsuru. And then two, yeah, like I said, I feel like you gotta show out for FemC to show Atlas that she's still important. Various skill names. They're pretty funny. So yeah, I need that FemC banner to make more money. Isn't she a brunette? I suppose. Not according to Steins Gate devs. I mean, her... Kurisu's look has been, like, revamped to just be straight up a redhead. And all of her other appearances after the first game. Not going for higher levels on the Mindscape? Nah. Gotta save them. For, I'll go back and level. I don't think I have enough talents to go above 6, or skills, resources to go above, 6 right now. But no, I don't usually level up the Mindscape too much. I did the same thing for, Puppet. You have thousands. Yeah, I know. But I roll for every character, so... I usually just focus on getting the character to, like 100. Like Akihiko, 100. Haven't leveled up her, haven't leveled up his Mindscape. Yukari, 100. Haven't really leveled up her Mindscape either. I'm very paranoid about, like, my resources spent in this game, and I usually save the, like, resources for, like, the navigators. Or, like, a character who's, like, definitively, like, broken. Like, the twins, another navigator. That's usually who I save these for. Rev card time? Nah, I'm not doing the rev cards on stream. Akihiko's, and I also did it for, like... Oh, I didn't do it for Court, actually. I did it for Wind, though. And Kasumi. So there's a few characters I maxed out their Mindscape on, but... Akihiko's persona is really funny. Well, I got 5 gems back for rolling for Barry. Great! You reached the maximum XP limit. Great. Do 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 do. Well, her turns Riko's Team Rex upside down. Oh, awesome. You go ham on DPSs? Why though? DPSs are the people who get phased out of meta the fastest. Supports are where your longevity comes from in the game. Our guys still be hoarding, but yeah, I always hoard resources. I'm like notorious for it in games. I'm big on saving it for next game. That was one of the things when I was playing games with one of my buddies. He said that to me is because I always save resources, and that's something I've always thought was funny. It's like, so when I was playing like this game with him, it stuck with me, and I always get a kick out of it. Or we were playing Heroes of the Storm, and I was like holding off on using my my ultimate, my like resources, and I just remember him in like a fit of anger, being like, "You saving it for next game?" So then that's kind of always been my mantra. Is like, yeah, I'm saving it for next game, saving it for the sequel. Saving it for Persona 6X. Instead of needing her A1 to use with her with any element, level 100 lets her be used with any element. Oh, but I already have her A1. Alright, let's go see our hot teacher. Saving the mats for a Persona 5Y. I mean, I'll spend them all for like Katone and probably another like super meta support. Wonder's face. You'd be able to buy all the monthly Mindscape resources plus stamina for the passive coin income plus 2 characters a month. From like how many resources I have. But I don't have a lot of those like Venus things. I only have like 14 of those. Or something. I like that she has the Joker glasses effect. Alright, Katayama, you're doing too much. You're giving me a lot of fucking trauma. What do you mean you're calling me up to solve a math problem in front of the class? My fucking worst nightmare. Game's expression work is secretly really good. Yeah, it is. I dozed off during class and got scolded by Miss Katayama. What a dream. I really need to lock in. I love the, like, Gen Z slang they occasionally fit into this game. The localizers. Dude, I'm so down bad for her.
次からは気をつけてね。というか、わざわざ呼び出したのは叱りたかったわけじゃなくってさ。ちょっと心配になっちゃったのよね。あなたが居眠りって珍しいじゃない。ちゃんと夜は眠れてる？
Are you getting enough sleep at night? No. I have weird dreams sometimes.
そうなの？夢はストレスのサインとも言うし。
I keep falling in love with my teacher.
あなた、今はご両親が海外旅行中で一人暮らしだったよね。体調管理気をつけないとダメよ。ちゃんとご飯は食べてる？
There are a lot of 777s.
やっぱりそうなっちゃうよね。
Her face immediately becoming distressed.
とはいえ、家事と学校の両立って結構大変だよね。本当はこんなこと教師が言っちゃダメなんだろうけど。
But you love me too? awesome.
まあ私の授業中だけだったら少しくらいは居眠りを見逃してあげてもいいわよ。もちろん毎回はダメだからね。あと他の先生の授業はもちろん絶対ダメ。
She kind of has like a goth aesthetic too, speaking of Barry, which is kind of funny, considering she wears all black.
教師に二言はないなんてね。あなたって無理をしそうでなんだか心配なのよ。金村さんや加納くんと同じ周りを頼らず自分の中に溜め込んじゃいそうな。あの二人はあなたと仲良くなってから変わったよね。堅くななところがなくなって高校生らしい笑顔を見せてくれるようになった。感謝してるんだ、あなたには。
It's probably thanks to Motoha. No, I'm gonna give her credit.
私は何もしていないよ。ただ心配してうろうろしていただけ。二人に笑顔を取り戻してくれたのはあなただって思ってる。これからもあの子たちの力になってあげてね。ありがとう。
I really like also wonder like the hoodie under his like
私たち大
jacket.
人がしっかりしないといけないんだけどね。けどね、あなた自身も無理はしないこと。授業中の居眠りくらいは構わないけど、困ったことがあったらちゃんと相談してね。教師はそのためにいるんだからさ。
Yeah, I'm super excited to roll for her banner too. Her like Phantom Idol design is so good. I'm sure some of you guys have already seen it,
それじゃ本末転
but
倒じゃない。教師が生徒に頼るわけにいかないよ。あ、でも私放課後に校内の見回りをしてるんだけどね。教師だけで歩いてるといかにも見回りって感じになって警戒されちゃうのよ。あなたが一緒に歩いてくれた方が生徒たちの自然な姿を見れるかもしれない。もしよかったら時々放課後の見回りに付き合ってもらってもいいかな。
we need to see you stream rank 7 of Katayama. I'll try to remember that. Is that where she rejects you? I don't know if I can record my heartbreak. Might cry live on stream. I wonder what arcana she would be. Temperance? Maybe?
それはすなわち破滅の円環へと現れる生命の芽吹きね。我が汝らの欲望の共鳴にさらなる成長を求める。
Youthful school days. You'll now earn more of a certain social stat when you attend class. I mean, I guess.
さて、今日はこれで解散にしましょうか。とにかく早く帰って寝ること。いいわね。
In rank 15, she beats you. She'd have to beat me with a stick to keep her off of, or to keep me off of her. So probably deserved. School of Hard Knocks. In a bike race. Oh.
いつでも聞きに来てちょうだい。
Dude, she's so cute. I like that.
最近はいろいろ物騒だし、 あまり遅
Your
くな
little
らず
like
に帰りなさ
boxing
いね。
animation. Oh, that's great. Oh, rank 15, become close friends. Ah. Ah. No. It hurts. Oh, I didn't want to see it. It wasn't real until I read it. I'd only heard. She even looks like so feisty in her like little smile here for the portrait. Could you do that to Shun? Oh, easily. Yumi solos her. Yumi's pretty great too. When can you hang out with her? Oh, she's another after-school link? I mean, I guess it makes sense because she wants to patrol the school with you, but Jesus, I got enough of these fucking after-school links. Look at the night bar, doesn't even scroll. She likes sumo wrestler stickers? Is that a Chaos Head reference? What are we doing? Why is she like the cotton candy maker? That's weird. Or Chaos Child, yeah. Retractable pointer stick. Oh, I guess, yeah. Someone pointed out that a number of her best gifts she has in common with a lot of the other main party members. Yeah, it seems like it. Motoha, Shun, and Riko. Yeah, she has an overlap. It seems like all of her and then another Motoha. It seems like all of her overlap is predominantly with students at the school. Because Kurotani is here as well. This song is such a jam. I think I got everything else purchased in here. All right. Oh, you gotta get Katayama Synergy ranked up to get some gems here too. But yeah, I think that's about everything for today's stream. Yeah. Yeah, I think that covers about everything. thanks for watching, everybody. We'll stream this game again in another 2 weeks. Next week we'll probably do, yeah. Oh wow, Barry's Banner's like over 3 weeks. Okay, we'll keep it posted. Keep you posted. Shady Commodities needs a standard shopping cart button. Oh, I totally agree. Maybe it's a while until we stream Persona 5X again, but next week we'll still be doing the Nikkei streams for the Persona collab in that game. So we'll still be doing an extra gacha stream next week. So I've been doing the Persona collab and the Goddess of Victory mobile game, the Gooner game with the fat asses and the guns. Although the Persona chicks don't have fat asses in that game somehow. But yeah, we'll be streaming that next Wednesday when Yukiko drops. We'll be collecting Aegis as well, so even though we won't be streaming Persona 5X next week, we'll still do another stream. We'll stream this game again. I don't think it'll take 3 weeks for the next update, but we'll see. Whenever Katayama's banner drops is when we'll stream again. Or if there's another event between then, but I'm pretty sure Katayama's the next like big Persona 5X drop. So we'll be back then. In the meantime, I'll have plenty of other streams. We'll be back tomorrow. We're going to do some more Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. Maybe finish that game up this weekend. Probably will. So, plenty of interesting games coming up to stream. Also, we'll be streaming the new Fire Emblem game, and that comes out at the end of the month in September. Look forward to that. So, please subscribe and hit the bell button so you don't miss out on all these exciting streams happening here on the channel. 100 Line erased half the year from my memory. Same. All I remember about that is 100 Line. God, I miss 100 Line. Drop a like on the stream too, if you can. Help boost me in the YouTube algorithm. I would definitely appreciate that. Of course. And, oh, I got another prayer thing. Watch me miss. Another fortune fucking revelation cards. Should have quit while I was ahead for the stream. I don't know if I should buy that too. Anywho, yeah, drop a like on the stream, and of course, join the Discord server. If you want to hang out, chill with us after the stream. We got all kinds of cool stuff going on over there. Otherwise, that's it from me. Have a good night, everyone. And I will see you tomorrow. Bye.